Well, good morning, everybody. What up? Hello out there. Hi. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, my cat doesn't like this. My kitty came running up to me. She was so excited. She was so happy to be here. She's like, oh my god, is it lap time? Is it lap time with mom? Is it lap time? And as soon as I start speaking immediately, she's like, fuck, it's loud in here. Their traditional morning. Oh my god, my cat hates being around loud noises of the day. Hello there, Waffle. Hello there, Marissa. Hello there, Dervor. Hello there, Grizz, Perry, and also Presto Changeo. Welcome in. Everyone, thank you for being here. Good morning. Of course you get a hug, Waffle. And how you guys doing? What up? How was your weekend? How are you? My weekend was wonderful. I had an amazing time. Yo. Pass Kogert, you got it. Let me take a sip. Thank you so much for the sippies. I appreciate it. I need the reminders because I'm excited and I just want to talk and I don't want to drink water. So thank you for the clear reminder to drink some fucking water. What's up today? How's your Monday going so far? Are you guys up late from last night or are you just waking up for the rest of your everything? What's going on today? How are you? I'm sitting here, I'm petting my kitty. She's looking up at me with all the love in the world and all I can think is, oh my god, if I could throw this cat down a ravine, I would. This motherfucker woke us all up. Like, I live in a house with my wife and a couple of our friends. We're all just chilling at 4 a.m. trying to sleep for the big week. Trying to sleep for work on Monday, trying to sleep to get ready for, you know, the entire rest of our existence. And 4 a.m. Losing her shit. Absolutely losing her mind down there. She's adorable. I love her. Oh my god, she was a loud kitty. Oh my god, she was a loud kitty today. The notification interrupted your mewing session. Well, listen. Every once in a while, we have to interrupt the mewing. Every once in a while, us humans gotta take a stand and we gotta interrupt the mewing. And even us fish girls, too. Hello there, good morning, Palace of Exile. It's good to see you. Hello there, hello there. You're finally on break? That's so exciting, Perry. Welcome in. Fuck yes. Aw, you're done with class right now. You know, it's funny because when you're in school, you're like, oh my god, this is horrible, I'm going to die. When you're like getting your degree, when you're just trying to make it day to day, when you're trying to make it class to class, when you're trying to remember that thing that you have to do and coordinate with your group and all that stuff, you're like, I'm going to die here. This is so much. I'm so burnt out. I'm so tired. Once finals are over, I'm just gonna sleep for 5 years. And then like maybe a few months, maybe a year after college is over, you're like, you know, I kind of missed that. I missed that. That was nice. That was a really good time, and now I miss it. You did some abiotic factor and some 3D printing. I've heard some really good things about abiotic factor. Tube was actually telling me about that. And speaking of which, if you guys want to see something really stupid, you guys want to see something really stupid and fun, we had our first ever collab with Tube on Sunday. We got to hang out with Tube for the first time ever on stream, and Tube is so fucking funny. He's great. And if you want to go laugh your ass off for roughly 2.5 hours, check out the YouTube or the Twitch VOD. I've got they exist in both places. And it's just the two of us trying to climb a mountain for 2.5 hours. It did not go well. But it was so much fun. So go say hi. Go say hi. Go see Tube. And maybe give Tube a little follow on Twitch as well because he streams like, I believe it was Tuesday through Friday, and that shit's incredible. You should go say hi sometime. I've never played Abiotic Factor, but Tube kind of pitched me on it, and I'm really curious to try it sometime. I might have to give it a little bit of a shot someday because that shit looks ridiculous. Jiro, welcome in, Jiro. How you doing today? That was like, I think the weekend highlight was just me and Tube wanted to hang out forever, and it's like we hung out for the first time. Just whatever, let's go play a game on stream. My lungs hurt from laughing afterwards. I was exhausted from how much fun I was having on stream. So, yeah, go watch the VOD. It's so fun, scary at times, but mostly fun. It's got that vibe that I love, which is like the really, really, really just like low budget indie game vibe, which looks incredible. It looks fun. It looks dumb. It reminds me of Voices of the Void. Like, it's obviously a little bit more put together than Voices of the Void or Lethal Company visually, but it's just, I love it. I love these things. I love these scuffed up, just fun to play, amazing little indie games that get all of the love in the world because they deserve all the love in the world, and I want to go play some. I want to go check it out sometime. Might have to check it out at some point, but that's not today. Today we've got to settle a dispute. We've got to settle a rivalry, a long-standing rivalry with this Zelda randomizer, the Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer, which has been whooping my ass But we finally made a lot of breakthroughs last week. Yeah, last week we made a lot of breakthroughs. We're actually in the home stretch. We're in the home stretch for Zelda. I have access to all 3 of the last dungeons, and I think I'm missing like 2 items. I think I'm missing like 2 items totally. I think I'm mostly. We need to find like the mirror shield and the fire arrows, and everything else is perfect. We're set. We're ready. Oh, my kitty is she's on the side of my chair, just tapping my elbow, like, hey, I'm still here. I'm still here. Do you want to pay attention to me? And it's like, no, kitty, it's stream time. I'm sorry. Hey, Wiz. Mostly Finn. Listen, I don't blame you. I don't blame you the lack of coffee. I don't think that's your fault. I think there's a reason that Finns are on the mind, and I don't think it's got anything to do with your coffee. Oh man, good luck with your project when you have to do it, Perry. But for now, just enjoy the break, okay? Take your mind off of your everything and you just chill, alright? Your best friend and I had an argument the day before we were set to travel to New York. We left still angry at each other, him visiting the Twin Towers the very next day. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nanog. That's rough. I was waiting, I didn't know if that was like, what that was the setup for, and that was just absolute sincerity. You doing okay, bud? Is there just like, well, I don't know where that memory came from, but just hang in there, alright? Oh, because of Zelda! No, that makes sense, because of our Greg, the magical Greg that we finally found. Fair enough. Man, hang in there, that is rough. I was lucky enough to be detached from that whole situation, and my heart goes out to everybody who, you know, had to deal with something that harsh. But hang in there. Man, where'd you go from that? Where I guess we go play some video games. I guess maybe we go play some video games, but absolutely. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that memory came to mind just now. I was making a joke. Oh, it's okay. No, yeah. I'm sorry. I don't really see the punchline there. I understand that the Greg the Rupee is our white whale in this thing, but it's like that's such a sincere story. Where's the humor? Oh no, Nanog, are you okay? Quick, somebody get Nanog like hot cocoa and a blanket and a hug right now. Okay, I'm recovered. I'm here. I'm back. I'm back in the present. Let's. I was so worried about you. Oh my god, my kitty is also chewing my elbows. All right, well, that's okay. I'm back. We're back in the right headspace now. We're back. Well, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go play the video game. It's all good, Nog, don't you worry. Listen! I can't help it. That triggered my empathy centers real hard, and I'm like, oh my god, you poor thing. I gotta handle this with grace, I gotta be respectful, fuck it, video games. Fuck it. Fuck it, it's time for video games. Let me get this started. Let me get this loaded. You over here. You, the ship of Arcanian, yes, thank you. And, let me make sure, is my head twisted on right today? Why is it like, Nah. Come back, face. That's what I like to see. Alright, what were we talking about? I think there's only like one item left to find, guys. I think we've done pretty much everything we need. It'd be really cool if we found fire arrows, and it'd be really cool. Why am I a child? Oh, is it because we just killed Jabu Jabu? We just did the Jabu Jabu dungeon. Okay. Yeah, we basically have everything except for fire arrows and the mirror shield. I think we found literally everything else. There's like a song missing, but who cares about the Song of Storms, honestly? Just because it's the best song in the game doesn't mean we need it. Doesn't mean we need it. We don't need that shit in our lives. Have we gotten to the end faster or longer than normally? I would say longer. This definitely feels like it's slower than a normal playthrough because a lot of our very special key items, we've had to hunt down every Skulltula, every minigame, every side quest. We have almost had to 100% the game to find the things that we need. So this is definitely a little bit slower. This is definitely a little bit slower than you'd normally play through a video game. I would say it's on the slow end for sure. But that's okay because after so much blood, so much sweat, and so many tears, we found almost everything that we need to be the queen of video games and defeat everything once and for all. We've got access to Ganon's castle. We have almost every tool that you need to solve the video game. I know where to get my long shot, which is important too. And the most important thing right now is going to the water temple. We have our boots. We have our big heavy iron booties, so we can go to the water temple. As soon as I remember the song, A down, right, right, left. Okay. Awesome. This might be a short stream. I want to do all the dungeons, even if we find the last two things early. I want to do all the dungeons because I like these and they're nostalgic to me. That being said, we'll see. This might be a quick one because we have access to the 3 dungeons we need. And I think we have almost every item we could possibly want. Hello? Button? Why can't I hit the button? This is the Megaton Hammer! What do you mean? Oh, wait a second. Do you want the boots? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. It's nice to have you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boot. Okay, guys. What is happening? What exactly is happening here? Why can't I open the button? This feels important to me. Hi, it's nice to have you. Welcome in. I don't understand why I can't hit this. The button only exists in a randomizer, yes, but, like, what of it? It should be fine to just use, right? It should be fine to just use, right? Do you need Greg to open this? I do have Greg. I actually have Greg with me. I have Greg on me currently, so I don't know why that button doesn't want to go. Do I need it? Do I need that? Can I just... wait. Get the water breathing tunic. Oh, do I hit the switch for the hook shot? What do I do here? I assume they want you to clear that temple first. Oh, you do that after the temple. I thought that's what opens the door to the temple. Okay. Come here. Hi, Spectral Yunara. Welcome in. How you doing today? How's your Monday going? How are you? It's time for water temple, y'all. It's time for the water temple. Which means taking this boot on and off a lot. A lot of boot off, boot on. Underwater awoo is really funny sounding. Oh! My kitty wants to leave the room. Let me release her. She's off into the wilderness to fend for herself. I want to put heavy booties on Fair and throw her into the water temple. Our kitty has kept everyone awake all night long. She's on everyone's shit list today. And we love her too much for her to ever truly be on the depths of the shit list. But she's really close. She's really close to as horrible as a kitty can rank in our house. It's hard to get a low score as a kitty cat in this household because we all love kitties, but oh my god, she has been a menace today. I don't think a single person got any sleep last night. And there's one culprit responsible. I hear you. I think that's anything important. You guys think that's important? Might not be important. Does Henry want a cat? I'll send her in a box without holes. Oh my god. Hello? What you got? Bombs. Okay, that's worthless. That is dead. We don't need it. How far away is my reach here? Cool. Fuck! I'm waking up, everybody. I am waking up. I promise I'll be awake soon. I'll be awake and I'll be present and we'll all be here together. And I'll know what's going on. It's gonna... Oh my god! Okay, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Farah about to fight her dark self. She is the dark self. That's a trouble kitty. That's a kitty who causes trouble is what she is. Oh, this is so awkward. This is so awkward. She's about to fight her dark self. She's about to fight Dark Lilith. There's a Lilith who loves her cat, and there's a Lilith who got woken up at 4 a.m. and there's only one of them in the house today. Farrah's managed to get on everybody's enmity list this morning. You can't actually be mad at her because she's just a kitty, and it's literally impossible for a kitty to know any better. But I will mourn the lack of sleep forever. Oh, that's a water level switch. Okay. Easy. Cake game for babies. A 5 stream streak. Thanks for being here. What the? Think you're doing? Fuck out of here. What is the point of this though? What are we doing with this? Like, I don't know. Why are these here? Why are these here like this? I guess it's the only way to get from platform to platform. Ow. Stop it. I want that heart. I do kind of want that heart. I might need that heart someday, so we'll grab it now. Oh. Also, we've been officially absorbed by the game that no one ever thought was going to exist. You know that video game, you know, Star Citizen, the one about space, but with the space, where there's space in it and also there's space? The game actually exists, despite its best efforts not to. And, somebody got our household into it. Somebody got our household into it. So we've been playing a lot of Space Game over the weekend. And as it turns out, Space Game pretty fun. Space Game pretty decent, in fact. It's not that bad. It's a fun video game. After years of, will it ever exist for real, for real? Yes, yes, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good time. Somebody. There's a game there now. There is a game there now. And that's actually what convinced me. It's just like, you know, it's like a meme, like, oh, Star Citizen. They're those people who took all the money and then never made a video game. But like, they finally made a video game. They did finally make a video game, actually. And people started showing up in chat and being like, oh yeah, we've been playing Star Citizen. It's like really fun. And I'm not like, I'm not a hater. I am not a hater, despite some of my moments where you might think I am. I'm not a hater. And as soon as somebody shows up and starts saying, yeah, there's this thing and it's really fun, I am so immediately like, okay, cool. I believe you. I instantly believe you. I want to know more about the fun thing now. I desire to experience the fun myself. So as soon as somebody shows up and, you know, like, this game's been a joke for 10 years about how, like, non-existent and bad it is, like, 2 people show up and say, yeah, it's in, and it exists, and it's fun now. I'm just like, okay, cool. I trust you. Let's see how cool it is. I want to know. I want to know. Fuck this like. I don't think I can hit it from here. I think we just gotta go in. I think we just gotta deal with it. You could be a pirate invading people's trade routes. Fair enough. Yeah, Marissa, you could be horrible. You could be horrible to people. You could invade them and be fantastic. How do I guess I use my other weapon. My other long-range weapon. Ha! Yeah, the ships exist for expensive. They have whale ships. They do have a lot of whale ships. You can also just play the game for like 40 bucks like most other games. You know, I think we all think of invading quite differently. Where am I going with this? I want this. Yes, I want this. Let's roll. Really? This room already? Hey guys, it's time for Dark Link, I think. Hello, doorway. I want to be cinematic. I'm gonna walk up to, oh no, the door is locked. I guess I'll leave. Who's that? It's Dark Link. How do I trick your AI? I got him. I got him. He's a fool. He's a fool! He doesn't know how to forward stab! He doesn't know how to forward stab! This is so easy! I wonder if the trick... What is the trick to that fight usually? Because if he's like swinging for you, swing for swing, like what's the tool you're supposed to use to fuck with him? That felt a little bit too easy with like, hup, 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 Normally I think you nut him. Oh my god, that's where the deku nuts come in important? Okay. That makes sense. What do you give us, besides a red rupee? Alright, we got another Greg token. Cool. Didn't people hit him with the hammer? That makes sense, because the hammer has like a little shockwave, right? It has a little shockwave that the Dark Link can't really replicate. Okay, it's apparently not coded to work while I'm there. I gotta stand off the rock to move the rock. Dark Link's randomizer didn't work out so well as Malon's. Poor Dark Link didn't get the drops. He didn't get no RNG. He's suffering in a world without any good items. What? Do I... Guys, do I want the whirlpool or do I want the out? Do I want the whirlpool or do I want the water slide? Whirlpool. Oh, okay, it just sends you back. I was thinking there might be more to it, but... I guess you just avoid whirlpools on the way down. Hey, what's going on over here? Oh. Camera, no! Wait, wait. I want this. I might want this. I've never wanted a whirlpool personally. You don't like jacuzzis? What the fuck? Okay. I'ma kill ya. I'ma get ya. Thank you for the golden skulltula. I don't even really need to use the, Oh, I do. I do need to use the water. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to float for a second, you guys. We're gonna have to be really careful here, Zira. Please! Okay. Yeah, we're good. Hey, Zira, what's up? Of course you get a hug. How you doing today? No. No! The sword! The sword betrayed me! The stupid big orange sword knocked me off the ledge. Already being sucked into dark underwater cave doesn't appeal. No. But what about the jacuzzis? What about the whirlpool spas? Those are pretty cool, aren't they? I mean, those are pretty neat. That's a whirlpool that I would like to have. I think whirlpools are pretty cool. Underwater spelunking. No, thank you. Everything else, sure. I'm in. Okay. The big orange sword couldn't kill me this time. It was too weak. And I was too powerful. Please? You have to be, like, at an angle to it. Does not work. Yeah, I think I have to be on that other platform. Alright. Please, no! Get out of the fucking water, you stink. Okay. We're good. Now, this might be useless, or it might be our mirror shield. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Huh. I think I have a plan. Yeah, there we go! Easy. Oh, cool. Cool, it was something I needed, actually. Awesome. Alright, we're good to go, everybody. We've got the boss key. What's happening down here? What on earth is happening down here? This looks a lot like I just put on the boots and go to the bottom of the floor, huh? I think this puzzle is solved by sinking. Unlike any other puzzle in the game, I think you solve this one just by sinking a little bit. Pop. Can I climb up this? I cannot. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to get over there faster. I'm gonna have to get over there a little faster than I just did. Am I long enough for this? Am I not long enough? I think we might be long enough from here, but I'm not sure. I suppose we could also just, like... How on earth? Maybe I just need to work on how I line up the shot first. Sensitivity is so fucked. What if we just float? What if we just float up? I don't think you need the long shot for this, and I'm gonna be really sad if you do. Oh, but if you do that, you get taken away. Okay. So that doesn't quite work. What about... Yo, cows, what if I go over this way? Of course you get a hug. But what if I go over this way first? What do you think about that? Think this is the secret? You think this maybe might be the secret? Maybe we do this one? I think this is the one. I think this is the one. Cat, Zero, how you guys doing? How are the beans this morning? Oh, the sensitivity on this controller is gonna be the end of me, you guys. The sensitivity on this controller will fucking end me. Let me in. Ah! I'm gonna lose my shit. Heading off to work. Have a good work, Lyric. Thanks for saying hi, Zira. Hey, yo. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Oh, finally. Okay. Open up. What now? What's the point? Oh! Boots off. What am I doing in here? Have an amazing lurk. It's nice to see you, Zira. I hope your work day is survivable and good. This. Arrows. Whatever. Alright, useless room. Useless room with useless prizes. Ow. Oh, we go up now. Good morning, Vex. How you doing today? How are you? I'm feeling excellent today. I'm feeling so empowered. I'm feeling so energetic. I have been not hanging out around other streams and other streamers and, like, you know, other people on Twitch enough, and I haven't been hanging out with friends enough, and I just, like, I had such an amazing time hanging out on Sunday. I'm feeling super juiced. I'm feeling super juiced for the rest of my week. I'm feeling so powerful and ready to face the world. So I'm in a good mood. I'm in a fantastic mood. Please. What does this button do? What? Oh, that's cool. It's a little jump puzzle. All right, easy game for babies. What's next? Still processing existence. I get that. It's hard first thing in the morning. I don't know about you specifically, but I am absolutely the person who needs like 15 hours to wake up. I'm not fully awake until 15 hours have passed in my day. Shit probably has boots on D-pad option. Yeah, I think we discussed that before. I think that my favorite thing is stressing you out, Marissa, because you can't just sit there and watch someone do something a way that you wouldn't do it. And the fact that you have to bring it up every stream, like, I'm pretty sure you can put your boots on the D-pad. It amuses me, and I'm never going to stop. I'm never going to stop. You only give me more power by signaling so harshly what you want from me. Sorry, you're only encouraging me more. We're going into that menu every fucking time, and you can't stop me. What's down this hall? Why are there torches down here? This is no point to having torches down here. That's the only time I mentioned it ever. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. 0% faith. So there's like a lot of above there. There's a lot of up above. What about around this side? Midday is easier when I feel actually woken up. Yeah, for me, it's pretty bad. I am a 1 p.m., 3 p.m., 4 p.m. wake up. That's when I fully come online. But I'm in a pretty good mood today, so that makes up for it, I think. Being absolutely buzzing with energy helps my normal routine a little bit. I feel slightly more empowered than usual. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, cool, you can just splat them into blood. Is this where I came from? Yeah, that's where I came from, so I guess we have to go up. Next stuff is going up in this room. I know this is everybody's most hated and most dreaded. Good morning, TF2. This is everybody's most hated temple. I don't remember hating it as a kid. I never hated it as a kid as much as I hated trying to figure out my way around the Goron temple. The fire temple is the one that gave me stress as a child. Everything else is just, yay, dungeon. Yay, water. Yay, adventure. Oh. So, we'll see if this comes back to bite me and I actually end up hating this one. I might. There's still plenty of time. There's still plenty of time. It can make a bad impression on me at any minute. I got to play TF2 yesterday, so it was good. Hell yeah. Got to in-ghost to some TF2. Man, I used to play so much Team Fortress. My favorite, there's like this server that just had this map called Black Mesa. Black Mesa, version 2.0. And it was like a big like lab facility map. It was a huge lab facility. Let me see. And it had like vents to crawl around in. It had this giant acid chasm underneath the map. It had all these fun little hidey holes and places to play around in. And as a child, I adored that server so much. I was like on that shit 24/7. The entire thing was like a playground. The whole map for my favorite TF2 map ever was just like a big playground you could just scamper around in. And I think that that's the kind of thing I enjoy the most in games, is when it just feels like you're on a playground. I like exploring, I like parkouring, I like having hidey holes, I like scampering. I'm a scamper core, that's my core. Working on some Warhammer, what are you painting? Are you painting or building? And what are you doing for it? Tell me of your journey. I still need to build some of my neat stuff. I have some neat things, like I have an Exorcist tank and I have some Sisters of Battle. And I need to build the rest of them. I've built almost every Warhammer I have sitting on the shelf, except for one squad of Sisters of Battle and one tank. That's the entrance? I went back to the entrance? Am I dumb? What? Did I get that turned around? No way. Happy productive Sundays are great. Aw, happy for everyone that had one. You had a good Sunday? Hell yeah. My Sunday was not productive. It was not a productive Sunday. But it was fun. It was a lot of fun. It was like obnoxious amounts of fun. So that needs a long shot to get anywhere. What about if I do a little boots down here? What if I put my booties on and sink down here? Is this perhaps the way? Maybe there's something I can do over here that'll matter to us. Oh, well, it's new. This is new. Whatever this is, it's new. Stop it. Ow. Motherfucker! You had a good Sunday? Oh, hell yeah. You get any prep done for Mamma Mia yet, or is that still in your future? Your Sunday was productive and fun? Oh, hell yeah. Sometimes I think we worry too much about being productive. Sometimes I think we stress ourselves out by trying to fit too much I need to get stuff done into a day that should be enjoyed. But it feels really good. It feels really, really good to just get something done excellently. Sometimes it feels powerful to just get stuff done. So I'm glad you got something to feel good about. Let me in, let me in. Useless. That is a useless item. We're getting a lot of Greg tokens. We have not yet found the mirror shield, but one day we will, I'm sure. I'm starting to run out of ideas for where to go next, and that might be problems. That might be problems. I don't actually remember the water temple and the shadow temple that well. I don't. And I think that's gonna be problems for us in the near future. But in the meantime, what's going on over here maybe? what's going on over here, maybe. Hold on. What's happening over this way? Can I hit this with the hook shot, or does it only like bow and arrow? It only likes the bow and arrow? Okay. That gives me less options. That gives me less options than I thought I had. So I need to find some way to lower the water level. I need to get the water lower in here. And I don't know if this is expecting me to have the long shot, because like I can't reach that. I can't reach that right now. I don't know if the hover boots let me hook shot either. Like if I'm hovering, I hover for like a second and I might be able to hook shot while I'm hovering. Got a whole half hour of Kaiba before you have to scoot along. Aw, hi friend, it's good to see you. Okay, yeah, it's not happening. That's not the problem. That is not the solution. You might be in some trouble. There might be nothing I can do here. Oh, what about this? What's going on over there, Navi? What's going on over there? But yes, it's good to see you. Hi, hello, good morning. Mommy is only on Mondays through Fridays. It doesn't happen that much on a Friday. Fair enough. Okay, Navi's trying to tell us something about over there. But it's not the Scarecrow, and it's not the Song of Time, so I don't know what she wants from me. Problems. And I can't just use the hook shot while I'm swimming, can I? I cannot. So I gotta find some way to bring the water level down, I guess? But I haven't seen anything like really obvious to point me in the correct direction. We've obviously been through this room. There's nothing special going on in here. I can only get the long shot if I beat this dungeon. Like, I actually get the long shot as soon as I beat this dungeon. This dungeon has the last item I need to get myself the long shot. So I need to beat it without having that already. Have I already explored both of the underbelows down here? Because there's like this... There's this underbelow, there's this belowness down here. There's this which I can't pull out yet. I think this is the first room I came out of. And then there's this which needs torches, and I don't have underwater torches. I got no way to make the water come down yet. Or is this a dead end to me? Oh, that's why this is a dead end. It's not like you do this and you do this and you're heavy enough to just go down, right? Okay. Ah! Does anybody remember how the water temple works? Does anyone actually know how this works? I'm growing concerned. Working on a basilisk tank and some salamander faction stuff. Aw. Yeah, you building or are you painting right now? What you up to? That's super fucking cool. I love Warhammer. Warhammer makes me fappy. Makes me happy. Hey Troy, welcome in. How are you? Oh, wait. How do I solve this? How do I solve this without having a long shot? I don't think there's a way. I don't think there's a way to solve this. I think we might be screwed. This is a similar problem where like I can float out a little bit and then hook shot. But there's no way I'm gonna get the hook shot up there fast enough, right? What happens if I do this? I can't walk with the hook shot while Z-targeting. Ah! Damn, you guys. Damn. This feels like something I might not be able to do. I think this room is a no to us. I think this is a no-go room. There's no way I can see that from down here. Yeah, there's no way. Orc is the biggest orcs with the fastest reds. I guess I can look down this hall. Maybe I just like look over this way. Wasn't there something over here like it was just more torches I needed? Like this just leads to something that requires more torch than I have because I have 0 torch. Oh, but there's enough! I didn't check the up! Okay, no, we're good, It's this way. And I could eat a rock right now. I just want to be able to crunch on something. I have this weird indiscriminate need to just chew on something right now. I think it's the only way to sort out my emotions. What is this? I love the orcs, brutal and cunning. Unfortunately, I can't find mine. You painted them purple and they vanished? Well, that's on you. You should have known. You should have known the rules. You know that purple's the stealth color. What do I do with this? What is this? I do think that the orcs are probably one of my favorite groups in Warhammer, just because they're so silly. They are so silly and nobody can stop them from being silly. There's so many people that are way too serious in the Warhammer universe. Even my beloved Sisters of Battle, they're like way too fucking serious. But the orcs, they don't give a fuck. They do not give a fuck. They're just there to be silly. Be silly and kick ass. That's why I keep sunflower seeds on me, to feed orcs. Why? Wait. What is the sunflowers for in regard to Warhammer or orcs or Legend of Zelda? What is the purpose? You sang in a song, I'm sure it appreciated it. Like, I'm happy that I've made it slightly more happy. But I feel like there's something more I need to do here and I don't know what that is. Does anyone actually know what we do with this? Like, what do we do with this one? You want the water music? No, I don't want to warp! I guess I'm warping. Oh! That's a rock munching. I mean, I guess that would be a little bit close, right? If I have like if I have a little bit, if I have some sunflower seeds, I can chew on those, right? I get the crunchies. Those are extra deluxe super crunchy. I could do that to satisfy my needs. Or I could just pull out some sodalite and just... I know I have at least 3 sodalite wishing stones around here. You know, like the kind where they have like that little groove worked into them where you just rub it with your thumb? I have some of those wishing rocks sitting around here somewhere. And I'm pretty sure they're all sodalite. Okay, so the only other thing I can do here is I can walk a circle around the mid-level. Maybe there's some place I can go on the mid-level that I haven't seen yet. A sudden exit. Yeah, no. The no button and the yes button are the same button in this game, which sets a terrifying precedent for anyone. I don't think that's how no and yes works, but this game begs to differ. We'll just like walk around here. There's a hookshot door I can't get to. Navi? There's some panels I can't use. There's this that I can't do anything about until I have underwater shooting. We basically need to get the water level changed. I don't think there's anything in there either, because I could float there from above. I'll give it a shot. This might be the only place we haven't been yet. There's a small chance we haven't been here, and this is actually super important to the plot. Nope, we were just in here. I'd love to be on the journey that you're on, TF2, but I have no idea what that means. Corn nuts are great for that crunch. Corn nuts are weird. I want to like corn nuts, but I struggle to. I want to enjoy that sweet, sweet corn nut, but I find it difficult. There's something about the texture that just doesn't go for me. Oh wait. Hold on, I saw the open option for a second when I was floating past here. I'm gonna float myself through the map. It's gonna be terrible. Open. Open. Okay, you can't just open it. Sadness and sorrow. Yeah, jawbreakers. Corn nuts, like, I like the flavors on corn nuts, but like the actual like gritty texture when you bite through and you chomp into it, it's got like that, like it explodes into little powder kind of texture going on. And for some reason, it just ain't for me. It is not my thing. It is not my nut. I like the flavors. I do like the flavor a lot, but there's something about it that just don't vibe. It just don't vibe, and it just don't vibe, and it just don't jive. Does anybody know what I'm gonna have to look it up. All right, if none of you guys know, I'm sorry to say I don't know either. What do you do with the Zelda panels in here? Water, temple, what to do at Triforce. Sign. What do you do with those? What do you do with those? Just play Zelda's Lullaby. I tried that! Hold on, it says you just play Zelda's Lullaby, and that's exactly what I did. Where is it? Where's that fucking skink-ass hoe? Where's the one of these that I could find? It's telling me you stand right next to it and you play Zelda's Lullaby. We tried that. I'm glad I looked it up because I never would have tried it again. I would have been like, oh, that's broken. It just doesn't work. Where were we when we got that going? I think it was in here. Play it but better. I guess you just knew you standing closer to the sign. Eh. This has got to be the one. I'm upset. I'm upset. We're gonna solve it by go playing the music again. Here it is. So how close do you gotta be? Like, fuck you. Fuck you. Stupid wall sign. Hi Vapor, welcome in. How you doing today? Just turned on your lights in your room and got flashbanged. That's what you get for living in a cave. Welcome to the bright sunlight of life. It's good to have you back. Ooh, torches. No, fuck you. I'm not doing this bow and arrow bullshit. I don't need none of your nonsense. Didn't fire, go. You can't contain me and you can't tell me how to solve a puzzle. You. Watch out, it's a clam! Of course. Hey Link, be faster. Thank you. I love how these guys are so silly. Like, their whole moveset is just open up threateningly, then run their butt at you. Open up threateningly, then just run butt first at the hero. Truly a vicious enemy. I got clammed. I got a little bit clammed. I still think they're funny. You can't change that. I still think they're really funny. Oh! Bottom of the well keyring. Oh, hell yeah. I forgot that that dungeon existed. We'll need that someday as a child. Not this day, but we will need it. Oh, what's next? Long. What are we doing? Going in here. I see what's in this room. They stab with their butts, it's brutal. You got sharp butts. If the universe gives you a sharp butt, what are you to do with it other than to sit on people aggressively? If you have the sharpest butt on the world, I think you're entitled to use that as a weapon, and I think you're actually morally obligated to use it as a weapon. Legend of Malin is redeemed. That's a lot of clams. You know, I've never seen anyone... I've seen people think that the game is about Link. I've seen people think the game is about Zelda. I've never seen anyone think that the game is about Legend of and use the word Legend of as if it was someone's name. That's incredible, Grizz. I think that's a first. Oh, we can just go over here now. Time to start stabbing people with your butt. You don't have the sharpest butt in the world. You have a nice butt. You're nowhere near to the sharpest butt. You aren't obligated to use it for assassination. You need more bone for that to happen. Voice actress of Maddie from Arcane was nice to meet. Who is Maddie? Who is Maddie in Arcane? Character doesn't ring a bell to me. Who the heck was Maddie Arcane? Talking about her short moments in Fallout and Mass Effect. Aw. Oh. Do I want this? Fuck you, Scarecrow. Fuck you, Scarecrow. What are you doing here now? Is this just gonna raise it back to normal, or what's happening here? I love sitting on people. What I did not realize is your butt is soft. Yeah, I'm sorry. If your butt's too soft, it's no longer a murder weapon. You're actually wasting your talents by sitting on people when you got a soft butt. You gotta have the stabber. It's like only the lethal weapons that truly matter for butt sitting. Crushing it's where it's at. Gotta crush predators with your powerful butt like a wombat. I forgot that's a real thing that wombats do. I forgot that's an actual, true, real for real, actually real thing. You guys know that wombats actually crush their fucking rivals in the wilderness with their fucking butts? They just sit on them extra hard. Like, wombats actually kill things with their ass. You guys make memes about it. Some of you have a weird ass kink, you know, some of you have a normal ass kink. Depends on who you are. But wombats actually sit things to death, which is wild. Absolutely wild. Kink shaming, what the fuck? It depends on the severity of the kink. It depends. Maddie was a love interest with Caitlyn. Oh, she was the little shithead rookie. She was the rookie, no. That person was, it was so funny. I've never seen Lilith turn on a character faster. Because, like, it was like the rookie in Caitlyn's police force, right? And she's like, oh my god, rookie, he's hanging there, rookie, we need you to live, rookie, you gotta get through this mission. You've gotta be the only rookie to survive. And the second that she like tried to come between Caitlyn and Vi, Lilith was like, oh fuck that girl. No, it's trash, garbage. She's ruining everything, I hope she dies. Unforgivable sin. Axes out, exactly. Pathetic horror creature, not even a person. Lil's like, nobody gets between this ship. It doesn't fucking happen. I'm glad she was a traitor. What's happening down here? And then, yeah, no, that just means that it was all justified. That means, oh good, there's an excuse for the plot to take her out now. Fucking. So funny. I'm glad to hear her voice actor's real nice, though. I'm glad to hear her voice actor's a wonderful person. Water. Water, yes? Let me up. Big sword. Big sword cares not for your antics. I hear Skulltula. I don't see Skulltula. How do I get this? How do I get in here? How? Does Din's fire go through prison bars? I don't imagine it does, but what if it does, though? How else am I gonna hit this button? Well, I can get the Skulltula, who has a piece of heart. Where's the switch in this room? What's going on down here? Ooh, am I blind? Guys, am I actually blind? Is there something I'm missing in here? If it works, it works. I'm not sure that's the intended solution, but I'll take it. I am blind. What else is in here? If that wasn't the intent, then what else was I supposed to touch in this room? Because there's this guy who you just grapple up to. There's the crystal that's just sitting there, but I wouldn't expect you to, like, glitch through it with a sword swing. Unless that's just what you're meant to do. Maybe that is what you're meant to do. Hi, Boar. How you doing today? Welcome into Boars. How's the Boars? I suppose that Skulltula is the only thing back here. The Boars is good? Oh, hell yeah. Duh, Boars. Well, it doesn't matter. Whatever I needed, I didn't need it. We're fine. Did I also raise the water level out here? I feel like it should be a little bit up. It did not. I assume bombs would work too. I don't know. They have a really small blast radius. They have a really small blast radius, but it's possible. Maybe that was the solution all along. Can I pull this out here? Can I push this in here? Also, we're about to get hit with ads. The second we get buried by ads, I'm leaving to pee. I'm leaving so fast to go pee. So you're gonna have to hang on for just a second while I sprint to the bathroom. Once we get taken up by the archangel of advertisement. Isn't familiar behind the scenes struggles and story during Arcane and other past works. Is that the name of the voice actress? Gotcha. Alright, everybody! Alright! I gotta pee. I just wanna see what this room is first, then I gotta pee. I really wanna see what's in this room. What's going on over here? There's a spider. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, you guys. I'll be back in just a second. See you soon. I'm so scared. This is where it ends, everybody. This is where it all ends. I did it! I did it! I did the thing.
There's no time to waste. Follow me!
I thought there were, yeah, I think Candy had a couple like bear memes in there, but he's alive! What the hell? I thought he died! Wait. Hold on, everybody. Wait, everybody stop. That guy was supposed to die in that Atom Smasher. He is scripted to die in that Atom Smasher. He went past it. He's currently fighting a zombie. And the quest has updated to tell me that he's dead. Everyone, I don't know if he's gonna be alive or dead when we close this. Let's see if he's fine. No. He lived! You took this from him! Hold on. No, guys, this is gonna be hilarious. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this man. Look at this man right here. Watch this. Good chunk. Goodbye. You know, a lot of times, Dark Souls taketh, but sometimes Dark Souls giveth. Sometimes Dark Souls just straight up giveth. He told me to meet him in his house at midnight, and it's still trespassing. I thought I was allowed in, sir. I thought we set up an appointment. I put it in my Google Calendar. What do you mean? Oh. I love when quest text spoils a moment for you. I just opened the door. I haven't seen shit. Oh, look, he's dead in his home. They were body Sir, this is a Twitch stream. Sir, that's against TOS. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to break it up. Oh, shit. Gotta get out of here. Gonna get banned. Whatever it was, it's gone now. I'm right here. Oh. I'm so sorry, Magleer! Magleer and I have succeeded in clearing Herat Cave. You'll never find me. Woo! I'm gonna bop ya. I'm gonna bop you if you come in here. Oh my god, look at how many! Oh no, it's the kayak casting couch. Everyone watch out! Hello! Welcome in, everybody. I'm back. I'm back! Meow. Let's roll. I think I know what I'm doing in this dungeon now. I think we're gonna be okay. As soon as I figured out how the water levels worked again, we're set. We're all set. It's got a D&D ad for soap and deodorant. And a singing kitty for cat food. Okay, the singing kitty makes sense. I can think of no connection between D&D and soap. Strange. Very strange. Have I been in this room before? Like, this room feels exactly the same as one of the other ones. Thank you, Vex. Welcome back to you as well. Yeah, we've been through this room before. This is a dead room to me. This is a dead and pointless room. Wait. How did I get here? Why is this room like this? What the hell? I didn't hit this button. I didn't hit this button! So much Kai Oblivion clips. I like Oblivion. I like Oblivion. I don't think there's anything worth going back to do now that we've done like most of the side quests and we've also done the Shivering Isles. All that's left is the main story. And part of me is like, I want to put myself through the psychological torture that is like trying to finish the main story without getting distracted. And at the same time, I'm sitting there like, why would I do the thing that nobody wants to do ever? Why would I do the thing that literally no one wants to do? Do you know what everyone does when you play Elder Scrolls? You fucking ignore the main story. Why would I put an entire stream full of people through that? What would be the purpose? It's kind of funny to be like, all right, psychological challenge. Can challenge mode actually play the main game? But the thing is that everybody fucking falls asleep and goes off to do side stuff immediately if you try the main story. So I don't even think there's content in it. I don't even think it's content, baby. I think it's a waste of all of our time. You guys might be able to prove me wrong. You might maybe you guys want to see some more Oblivion. But I think the game's kind of dead. I think that game is kind of dead after you've done all the silly little side stuff. I think that is a dead video game. How do I get the water up to medium? I think it's in here. I think up here is the best way to medium the water. Oh, but I can't medium the water in here. No, I can. I can medium the water. You can get in the Minecraft server? Yeah, if you want to hop in the Minecraft server, it's still open. It's open until November 15th. We're up. Actually, today, we enter in the last 30 days of the Minecraft server, which means I want to stream it some this week. I want to stream some of it this week just because it's been a while to check in on it. And unfortunately, I cannot afford to keep it on forever. So we've got one more month before we lock it in place, before we save it. We say this is our server, and we just you know, give you guys a copy of the map to run around on. So I want to do a bit more on it. How can I find it? It's on the Discord server. Do you know how to get onto the Discord server? Somebody exclamation mark Discord. Help TF2 out. You exclamation mark Discord, you join the Discord, and there's a server just for Minecraft stuff. There's a channel just for Minecraft stuff, with all the info on how to get in, how to play around on it, how to join it, like all that good stuff. Can I shoot this from here? I don't have Discord. That is the only way in, unfortunately. You've got to be a Discord member to hop on the server. So if you'd like to make a Discord, that'd be your way. That would be the way to the server. Wait. Stop. Oh, that sucks. Hold on. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. Wonder if there's a better way to do this. Let's try this. Yeah, maybe with the hover boots we can do this, huh? Maybe. I think the hover boots are the answer here, because I don't have a long shot. Cool. We did it! Yeah, it's interesting, because like there was a part of me that really wanted to just see how the storyline in Oblivion actually goes. There's another part of me just like, I know it's nothing. I know it's just, it's Elder Scrolls main story. We're all gonna fall asleep. There's the weird scale! We got the golden one! Oh my god, finally. Finally. Beautiful, perfect, excellent, the best. We got the deep, deep, deep dive scale. I guess I could just do this. Can't believe that worked. Don't you worry about it. Listen, I'm a professional Zelda player sometimes. Some things work. Sometimes we try them and they actually work out. Now this lets me go and get something. The golden Zora scale lets me go and get something. I don't remember what. There's something important we wanted. Oh god damn it, this lets me get the fish in a bottle, which we don't need a fish in a bottle anymore! We no longer needed a fish in a bottle. We've evolved past that part of our lives. We don't need that shit anymore. What else can I get to from here? Oh, I know what I can get from here! Okay, there's one more thing we can go snag for ourselves. There's one more item we can go enjoy now. There's one more thing we're allowed to do. And just as if we go in here, go on this way. Try to get Discord. Yeah, it's free to sign up for. Just download it. It's a way to say hello. So it shouldn't be too much trouble. I also, yes, we did come back in here. I did use this door. So this isn't the important one. The important one is halfway up here. This thing. I need this thing. I also realized I don't actually know where the boss door is. I haven't seen the boss door since we got in here. Huh. Come here. Gimme. Bombs. Okay. Useless. We might be in trouble, actually. We might be in some amount of trouble. Because I have a concern here. I need to do this dungeon to get the long shot. To get the long shot. I feel like I can't actually solve this dungeon without having the long shot. I think I needed the long shot to fix this dungeon. I think. Because I think the boss door is behind the tall snake up at the tippy top. I think the tippy top has the tall snake that takes you all the way up. And I'm not sure I can get that without the long shot. But I need to kill the boss to get the long shot. Didn't I get the keyring? I have a keyring to below the well. We still don't have the Song of Storms. We don't have the Song of Storms, so we can't get below the well either. That doesn't matter. What really matters is that I don't think I can solve this dungeon without an item you get from this dungeon. I think, because I know for a fact, I get the long shot if I beat this. Because I beat this dungeon, I get the green rock from childhood. If I get the green rock from childhood, I get to get the long shot from Impa or Sheik or whoever shows up in the Burning Village. And if I can't get to the boss room without having the long shot, then how am I gonna get the long shot? Bye TF2, good luck! Stupid spider. Get down here. I bring wisdom, Golemon, welcome in, how are you? The art of creating flags for medieval modern purposes is called vexillography. Yo, that's awesome! Thank you for the fun fact. That is a fun fact. Vexillology. Vexillography. Vexillology. Vexillography. So, vexatious vex. You know anything about vexillography? Are you a vexillographer? Or do you specialize in other forms of vexing? You slept late and slept a whole lot. Oh man, it happens. Wait a second, vexillology. Vexillology is an actual thing. Wow, okay. They're actually incredibly well paid. Yo, sick. Ah! Ah! Okay, we're fine. See, this is my problem. I'm pretty sure the boss is this way. And I'm pretty sure the only way I can get that is with the long shot. And I'm pretty sure the only way I can get the long shot is by going to that door in the first place. And I think that's trouble. So I'm gonna go, I guess, to the Spirit Temple first. I'm just a little shit. I vex people mostly through irritation. Fair enough. I did entirely the wrong song there. I've got a plan. My plan is go to the Temple of Spirit. Good flag is damn worth the investment. I mean, it's gonna represent your power structure, your nation, your government, your people forever. Literally forever. It makes sense that people would want to get it right, you know? I absolutely understand the desire to get that immediately correct. So I can't blame anyone for wanting to nail that. A down A, right down A. Okay, cool. We're gonna try going to the Spirit Temple because I think we can solve it now. Yeah, I think if you're gonna pay somebody to make a little rectangle that represents you forever, maybe you do want to pay them pretty well. But also, how do you find work as a vexillographer? A vexillologist? Because, like, you're living in a place, right? That place makes a flag. You're done. You did it. That's it. When do you ever get paid again in your lifetime? When will you ever again get paid? It's not like new countries and new governments and stuff show up all the time. It's not like that shit, like a new country gets born every day and you just, oh yeah, another job for me. Oh boy, I love freelancing, you know? It's not that common. Become bison, clearly. Clearly. Okay, this is one we solved with our insane parkour skills. Despite the fact it should have been impossible without hover boots. Become bison, clearly. Make your own country with bison bucks. Yeah, but you only do that every so often. You do that like once. Then your bison bucks are established. What else? When do you make another flag? Also, I agree, Lilith. The Welsh flag is pretty sick. The Welsh flag is pretty sick. It's a low volume of work, but due to the value, you don't do it very often. Just, like, how long? Do you think vexillologists hate each other? Because, like, there's a bunch of you trying to get something done, right? There's a bunch of you trying to get paid for your vexillology. Only one of you is gonna get it. There's not enough work for everybody. I can only imagine there's, like, bitter rivalries over who gets to be the vexillologist of choice. Oh, once you're in your own country, just change your flag every week. What, you're paying yourself for it? Because there's this other aspect, right? Like, who's paying you to make your own flag? You know, you aren't paying yourself, right? So you'd have to gain the power and influence to own a country, and then just pay yourself for vexillology. Right? I can imagine some insane gossip at the flag making tables in ancient times. They were probably divas. I'm sorry, only I get to decide the banner. Only I make the banner. Imagine everybody who showed up to the Welsh flag making contest. Imagine everyone who showed up to the Welsh flag making contest. And you're like, oh, I'm thinking like we do like yellow and red and some stripes. And somebody else is like, no, I'm thinking triangles, like orange and green, like, just triangles. And somebody just slaps down a banner with a dragon on it. Somebody just whips out a dragon and is like, we're doing this one. And all the other ones are like, that fucking bitch. That stank ass hoe. Holy moly. Trading really mean looks with each other only to stab yourself with a stitching needle. Imagine the absolutely rancid vibes of people trading who gets to be the one who has the flag. Okay, so I thought that the hover boots would help me solve this temple. The hover boots do not help me solve this temple. The hover boots are not what I needed here. So let me go confirm something else really quick.
Kaya, do the face.
The face, you say? You have no idea how powerful this is. There used to be years in my life. There used to be years in my life where I was not well animated, where I was not, like, expressive enough. The best I could do was look at you. That was the best I could do. And at one point, I finally got the upgrades. I got the technology. I got the power to... And, it's like the most important thing that ever happened to us. Now it's a look of contempt. It's perfect. You have an enemy, you tell them, hey, look at Kaya's stream right now, and it'll just be like, I'll give them that for you. I'll give them that for you directly. That is my gift to you. You're near those years of your life right now. You make a really good face, though. You're super expressive. You don't need shit. You don't need technology to be expressive. Also, HX, of course you get a hug. How are you? Just make video games with fantasy countries and pay a vexillologist? I don't know. I don't know if we need to pay vexillologist for all this stuff. How badly do you need? Wait a second. Am I missing an important tool for underwater use? You can't use the hammer underwater. Okay. What am I doing then? How do I break this? How do you break the crate? I'm aware of only one underwater weapon, and I think I have it. Oh. What am I doing? What am I doing? What do we do here? I feel like there's something in there. Love the shitty PNG of a shark. I love all the shitty PNGs in this room. This is beautiful. This entire thing is gorgeous. I think the crab is my favorite, but there's some pretty good ones. And the fucking weird-ass squid, that it looks like a mind flayer. This does not look like an average Earth squid. This looks like a mind flayer in there. Hey. I'm watching you dove 1 meter just now, but I wouldn't call that a real dive. Motherfucker. I'm diving for real. I'm diving for real. Up. Crab. Crab. You invite Jeff the shark to come help you in exchange for 3 pounds of meat. Is that a shark? Is that what that's supposed to be in there? Cool. You like what I did there? You like that? You like that shit? Is that what you like? Hey, you like that? You may not have noticed, but I've been watching you. You touched the bottom just now. Oh no, he's impressed. Oh my god, we might not know, but he was watching. He saw us touch the bottom. I got a Deku shield! What am I doing here, you guys? What is the purpose? Literally, what are we doing? What do I do with this crate? How do I break it? Oh. Oh boy, the promised one. This bottle that I wanted like 10 hours ago, it's garbage to me now. It is garbage. I don't need that shit anymore. I don't need any of that anymore. That's the shark, oh my god. Oh my god, that's the shark? I thought it was like some ice rock or something. Bottom. Look at this silly little guy. I thought it was just like an ice rock. That's actually a shark. Oh, look at him. He's perfect. He's just sitting there. Jeff is here. All right. Well, unfortunately, that means we've done everything we can do down this way. Out of here. Was there something else I'm supposed to be doing? What else can I even do right now, you guys? I don't know what my other options are. Maybe there is something in the lake that I'm just missing. Maybe there's something down here that I'm just missing out on. Because like off the top of my head, we can go through the Gerudo Desert a little bit. I don't have the long shot for it, but I do have the hover boots. So there's like some obstacles I can pass in the Gerudo Desert. I can't do the bottom of the lake because I don't have the Song of Storms. I can't do a lot of things because I don't have the long shot. And I can't get the long shot because I don't have the long shot. I can't do the long shot because I don't have the long shot. I don't know what my options are for what to do. Gonna eat beans and rice and plan for your next art project? Oh hell yeah. Fuck yeah, Golemon. Do you prefer Golemon, like Goemon's Great Adventure? Or do you prefer Golemon, like a golem? An iron golem, a stone golem, a mithril golem? Or Bruce. Was Bruce the shark from Finding Nemo? Bruce was the Finding Nemo shark, right? Pretty sure that's who that was. Yeah, it's not gonna reach. Fuck. I can reach you by going this way. But to what end? For what purpose? What does this get me? Well, hello there, Neru. Welcome in, how are you? I can raise the water level if I need to there. I don't think I need to. What are my goals, everybody? What am I trying to do right now? What is our mission? I guess I can try that. I can try that door with a torch on it. I think that's the one thing we haven't done yet. So I need to go to the bottom again. I must go to the bottom of the ocean. I think I'm gonna design a new antagonist for a mage. The Ascension game or Doomed Yuri. You reach the Doomed Yuri stage of art progression. Man, I need to get learning art. I need to learn how to do art. I'd love to be able to draw my own Doomed Yuri. It's funny because like, part of me just really wants to learn how to draw silly little cartoon stuff. Like one of my favorite styles would not be anime. I think if I was gonna learn to do art for real, I'd like to find a unique-y, cartoony style that is my own, that is not just directly anime. Except for it'd be kind of fun to draw hentai. It'd be kind of fun to learn how to draw your own hentai. I think that would be fun. And I am absolutely a-okay with that being anime style. But I don't think I can justify learning anime style just for hentai. Started this stuff like a month ago? Really? Release your expectations to just have fun drawing shit. That's the hardest time I have. It's funny because like, I really do struggle with that ADHD feeling of, you know, if I'm not immediately good at it, it's garbage. And I struggle to justify the time spent being bad at something. Which is toxic. It's toxic to yourself. To learn anything, you need to be so comfy that like you're gonna start bad and you're gonna eventually become good. You need to be comfortable with the fact that you will start terribly, and through doing many terrible things, you will learn to do the best. Check that place in Water Temple that everybody forgot to check? I don't know. What place do people forget to... What place do people forget to check? Oh, the great white animatronic from Jaws is also Bruce. Really? Oh, that's cool. I've done this for so long. May I give an advice? What's up, Golemon? Please, always, always. We love talking about living our lives. Also, the granola bar. The granola bar. The granola bar. The granola bar. Hi, welcome in. I know how to say granola and bar. It's nice to have you. How are you? I know everything about granola and also bars and how to say those words appropriately, so don't even at me. How you doing today, granola? This room. So I see there's this thing, right? I see there's this guy right here. Fire arrows! How am I gonna get up there? How the heckle do I get up there? How am I gonna get up there? There's fire arrows! I want those. Is that all? Like this room just leads you into the fire arrows room? Because like, that's good for me. But I don't think I can get in there. Like, see, I can only do it when the water's here. And when the water's here at this level, I can't reach anything. I'm not tall enough to ride this ride. And if I make the water taller, I can't open this door. I can't open this door if the water's tall. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I don't know what the goal is. As far as I can tell, everything in this dungeon is gonna need a long shot. And literally the long shot is the reward from the dungeon. So I'm at a bit of a standstill, as it were. I'm at a bit of a standstill. You can drawing on 3x5 note cards. Aw, that sounds like a good plan. Just get yourself drawing something small to start. Yeah, don't plan it. Just doodle. Just doodle sketch. Just sketch doodle. Doodle sketch doodle scoodle sketch. Wiz, friend, good luck at work, you guys. Thanks for saying hello this morning. Have an amazing time at the works. Or at least, you know, survive it as best as you can. Good fortune in thy occupations. Yeah, I think that's like the really important thing for any of us to learn if you want to learn how to do something. If you want to learn a new skill, if you want to learn how to do something cool and new and fresh, you have to be comfy doing sketches and doodles. You have to be comfy just like, I'll make something small. I'm not gonna like sweat out the big stuff. I'm gonna make a little thing. I'm gonna make a little thing for myself. And you just do that. You just do that little thing. And it'll get you started without stressing. It'll get you started on something important without stressing about it. And the more you do something, the better you get, even if it's teeny tiny. Even if it's teeny weeny, itty bitty peeny. Like, as long as you're doing something, you'll eventually trick yourself into doing more of that thing. So yeah, no, I can agree with that. 100%. I think that's a good advice. I think that is a good advice. Any point to being up here? Like, not at all. I don't think there's anything I can do in here. No, incorrect, Grizz. I literally have direct information from the hint rocks in this game that the long shot is the cutscene from a village burning. And the village only burns if I get the green rock. And the other thing told me that the green rock is literally located if you kill the boss in this temple. If I kill the boss in this temple, I get green rock. If I get green rock, I get long shot. Which means there needs to be some way to get to the boss without a long shot, which I don't understand. There's one thing you can do. What's that, Jack? Tell me, because I'm kind of out of ideas. We're locked out of the spirit temple as a child and as an adult because we don't have the right tools. And we don't have the spirit temple keychain. We're locked out of the shadow temple because I don't know what I'm doing in the shadow temple. However, plus grapple might work up there. I can't get it to work because I was trying that. I was trying that earlier. Like, let me show you. Central room, try down. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. We'll give it a try. If you do this, you can't aim. You can't aim it. You can only point it directly ahead of you. So I can't like run out here, like do this. It's like, I don't think there's time to pull that maneuver off. I'll try the down in the center room. I'll try going down in the center room. Because that's like, the timing isn't there to get it to pop off appropriately. So I guess the idea is that we floated this rock up, so maybe there's a secret down below me. Maybe there's a secret in the hole that rock used to occupy. Holy shit, that's what you meant by everyone forgets it. Thank you, Jack and Vapor. I had no idea this was down here. Okay. Got new exploring to do. Yeah, no, I would not have thought of doing that at all. Huh. Huh. It's the old Dark Souls elevator trick. This. Oh, okay, it doesn't open this one too. It's only that one. Trick to doing something you're not good at is be okay with wasting time. It's really hard to do. Yeah, because your brain shuts down. You feel like, I'm never gonna be good at this. I am wasting my time. It's terrible, it's never gonna be good. And so you don't try more than the first couple of times and you don't let yourself get to a point where you can be proud of it. But like, you literally just have to be cool with the fact that you are testing something new and it's gonna be silly and it might not work. But that's okay, just start. And it's so hard, the struggle is so real to just be like, I'm gonna suck at this and that's okay. And that is a-okay. And art is one of those things I want to try to get into someday, and I gotta learn to be comfy with being bad at it. Green rock was in temple, but not from boss. No, it is literally from the boss. It is absolutely 100% from the end of the boss. So let's see what else is going on down here. What is happening? Spirit temple keyring? Damn it, that's not a spirit temple keyring! Ah! Okay, I guess my next step is to try to figure out what I can do in the Gerudo Desert. Anything up here? No. I think that's pretty much it for us, everybody. This is solvable, so there's a place to go figure it out. We just gotta figure out where that place is. Here, in your case, you haven't played this game in like 20 years? Yeah. I have not played this game since I was a small child. But, like, unless I'm misunderstanding, unless there's a room I've missed in this temple. I've got the fire arrows for sure. We know where they are now, you guys. The fire arrows are right up there. They're up above me on a golden skulltula. But I'm pretty sure I can't get into this room when the water's full. So from here, I would need like the long shot, which I don't have. We're way too short for this. There's so much in this room that requires long shot that we don't have. I don't think there's a way into the center room from above. So. I'm gonna think maybe Gerudo Desert. Maybe. Unless there's like a room I don't understand here that I can use to get to the boss. I'm a little bit confused and lost and struggle. I guess there's also some treasure chests I can loot at Ganon's temple. Which maybe I should try first, because there is like, I was missing items to try to get 2 items that are inside Ganon's temple, Ganon's castle. And it's possible that I can get some of those things now. Because I know one thing I definitely needed was hover boots. And I think that I also needed iron boots for some problems that we haven't solved yet. And we have the Greg bridge. We have the bridge of Greg. So that's okay. That is something that we didn't have before that we have now. We've been through most of these rooms, and some of the little puzzle rooms required items we didn't have yet, but we have them now. And if none of these have key items that we really, really need, then the next best option would be going to Gerudo Desert! We're gonna do a little scamper. We're gonna do a minor scamper about. And we're gonna go until we find a treasure chest we haven't opened yet, you guys. This is now the goal. We're officially in scamper mode. I don't remember which of these rooms we could solve and which ones we couldn't. This one looks like it not only needs the mirror shield, but it also needs the fire arrows. So that's a fire arrows deal. The spirit room, dead to us. I don't care about your eye laser. Ow! I don't care about your eye laser! I kinda want the heart for no reason. But I don't want it that bad. Yeah, I was thinking about it, and it's like, we gotta do. We've gotta do some of those, we gotta do some art streams again. We gotta do some shitty Kaya art streams once more. Because we gotta make some pins. We gotta make ourselves some nice pins for all the lovely help during the Clownathon. I wanna make a jacket full of pins dedicated to every single one of you, and I need to sit down and like just open up the paint program and get doing paint work again. I need to start working on painting up some badges. As a big thank you to fucking literally everyone. And I guess this room's complete. And the only way that that's gonna happen is if I sit down with the art tablet and I start learning to draw again. So we're gonna need to do some of that. We're gonna need to like dip into the Minecraft server a little bit before we close it down this month. We're gonna be playing some spooky games. There's so much I want to do, and the only way I'm gonna do it is if I beat this puzzle game today. If I beat the Legend of Zelda puzzle dungeons. It is the only way forward. Because if I don't clear this out of my headspace, it's gonna be like my white whale forever. It's so hot in here, we can't stay in here for long. It's okay, I have a jacket. We did solve this one. This puzzle has been solved already. We just gotta get to the other side. This looks like it was a long shot. This looks like my problem here is I couldn't get over there without the long shot. So I can't solve that from here. I think that room's impossible without long shot. But this one I think just needed hover boots. We've gone all the way up to the top of Ganon's like central staircase too. Oh, this one needs fire arrows. This needs fire arrows is what you need in here. At least we know where they are now. And the only way to get the boss key to kill Ganondorf is if I get one more dungeon. One more dungeon? Yeah, one more dungeon complete. I need to finish one of our 3 temples to get Ganon Senpai to notice us. What is going on in here? What stopped us when we solved this room before? Were we in the middle of solving this room? Was it unsolvable? I'm pretty sure this is solvable. How else would you be getting the arrow out of the bow? Lilith. For a second I was about to ask what the hell you even mean. I was like, oh yeah. Fire arrows. Yum 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 yum. Listen. I need to fire some fire arrows. It's very different. I need to fire some burning arrows, you little shithead. Oh. I feel like we solved this last time. I feel like we really did. Yeah, this goes here. Hold on, we're doing it, we're doing it. This goes here. In my head I knew what I was doing, and in my actions I failed. Hold on, let me reset real quick. Let me reset really quick. Yeah, I want to sit down and do some sketching again. And just like Golemon said, and just like Vapors said, and just like I like to try to remember when I can, the only way to get kind of good at something is to be really bad at something and just do a lot of it. And just convince yourself to do a lot of it, even if you are in the realm of badness in the beginning. Immortal words of Jake the dog. The only way to get kind of good at something is to be kind of bad at something and do a lot of it. Maybe we didn't solve this room before. I feel like we solved this room before. What is waiting for us if we go up here? Hello. What's up here? Oh yeah, it had the Megaton hammer button! And I was like, oh shit, I don't have a hammer. We're screwed. Okay. Let me out. Did we just climb this? Yeah, I think we're tall enough to just climb up. Ah, progress. We made progress somewhere, everybody. It's a dead end. We made progress into a room that has nothing in it. We made progress into a room that has nothing in it! Do I play a song here? No? I guess we just leave. I guess we just leave. Up. Cool. Next. Also, NPC Lee, welcome in. It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a great day and thank you for follow. Oh, I don't think there's anything new we can do in here. I think this whole temple was a lie. Unless the forest room has something for us. Which it might. This might be our solution. Please? Yes. Okay, cool! We got a solution! We got something we can do now. This should be hopefully something cool. Every once in a while you luck into something that you're sort of good at intuitively, but even then there's plateaus. Yeah, you gotta be patient with yourself. You gotta be patient with yourself and just let yourself learn new stuff. You're gonna have an impossible time if you expect to only do things you're good at immediately. Okay, cool. I think this is a time stone. Also, thank you so much! My artist and my animator worked really hard on this beautiful, beautiful fish you see before you, so I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the love. Wait. Is this what I think this is? Is this what I think this is? It sure is. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Stupid head. Alright. This is like entirely Hover Boots room. This is the Hover Boots room. Please stop spinning. Thank you. Mother, no! Motherfucker. Alright, be careful with these stupid boots. Lesson learned. You got the banana nut muffins? Oh hell yeah, boy. That sounds incredible. I bet speedrunners fucking have this down to a science, but that's not me. That is not me. I am not speedrun girl. What does this do? What does that do for me? What did I just give myself with that? Oh, I gave myself a hookshot platform. Cool. I thought it wouldn't affect me if I didn't have the slidey boots. I thought it couldn't hurt me if I didn't have the slidey boots on. I thought I'd be fine. I didn't think they would hurt me. Oh. I was a little too confident there. Gimme. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. The stupid boots can't kill us forever, you guys. We're gonna make good decisions and we're gonna be fine with these boots. Oh. We're gonna make good decisions and we're gonna be okay. Lolis, it's a fucking win. Thank you for the clip, Kristen. I appreciate it. Listen, Rayroon. Con defense. I gotta have con defense here. Yeah. Oh. Ah! Ah! Just let me up. Just let me up. Thank you. Okay, I'm ready. Have con defense. Come over to this one. Just get it early. Get it early so it's not a later problem. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. That's all I needed. We're okay now. Actually, I don't even want these for this. I don't even want these for this jump. I just want to go. There's still some wind and it pushed me a little bit and that scared the shit out of me. Oh, good. Another room with nothing in it. Goody. You know, there's an option on the randomizer that it sets by default that says you don't need to do the Ganon trials. And that's normally a good thing, right? It's good that we don't have to do all these trials. We can just walk up the staircase. Except. I think it deletes the use of those final rooms. I think it doesn't let me use those final rooms. I think the final rooms are empty to me because we disabled the Ganon trials on the randomizer. Ah! And that means there's nothing when I go all the way through here. I keep expecting to find myself a little, woo! I got excited. I keep expecting to find like a little treasure chest with some new items in it, but there's nothing. Shut up! Shut up, I'm not rushing. We're fine. I'm not rushing. I'm acting with patience and skill. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm emotionally okay. I promise you I'm fine right now. How do I get back over though? Do I need the long shot for this? Am I gonna have to warp out? I guess that's fair because there's nothing else for us to do here, but... I guess that's fair because there's nothing else for us to do here, but... Yeah, no. I was wondering if we could make it back from one of the other platforms, but it doesn't look like we can. That's another long shot problem. Ugh. I guess this means our only option now is Gerudo Desert. I think our only option now is Gerudo Desert. If I can cross some portion of the Gerudo Desert, I might be able to find some more items that will help us. Like the mirror shield. But at this point, I don't even know what we're aiming for. I don't know how we solve the problems that we have. The only two things that can save us right now are the mirror shield which will let us go deeper into the Spirit Temple. Me figuring out what to do in the Shadow Temple. Or me figuring out what to do in the Water Temple. Because I'm kind of roadblocked right now on the Water Temple and the Shadow Temple. I have their keys, but I don't know what to do to actually solve the dungeons we're in. I don't think I'm allowed to solve either of them until I beat the Water Temple. And I don't think I can beat the Water Temple without the long shot. Because I can break this down for you, for those of you who are Zelda experts out there. I will receive the long shot and also set Kakariko Village on fire at the same time if I defeat the water dungeon. If I beat the water dungeon, I get the long shot and the village goes on fire. I'm pretty sure that I need to go into the bottom of the well. I think I need to go to the bottom of the well to unlock the Shadow Temple. I think there's stuff you have to do as a child Link in the well to unlock the Shadow Temple dungeon stuff for adult Link. So I'm pretty sure I need to defeat the Water Temple to accomplish anything right now. The only exception to this is that I could go deeper in the Spirit Temple if I can find the Spirit Temple keyring, or if I can, Spirit Temple keyring, or if I can get the Mirror Shield. Those let me go deeper in the Spirit Temple. So there's like 2 key items that can make a difference in my life right now that don't involve just figuring out how to beat the Water Temple without a long shot. And my fear is that it's a completely impossible to beat the Water Temple without the long shot. Bacon! Of course you get a hug. How are you doing today? Sure. I guess there's like one other thing I can do, right? I have 10 magic beans. I can go plant the magic beans as a child. I can go plant the magic beans and then explore the places that they bring me to as an adult. So if I do that, then we access some new stuff. Thank you, Vapor! Have a good time! I will figure out what I'm doing, probably, I imagine. Epona, please. Epona, please. So, that's quicksand. I've heard that these protect you from quicksand. Holy shit, it works! Oh my god, I don't need the long shot for this. We can explore. Okay. We're at least allowed to go out into the desert now. Please. Let me in. I want to see what's in this crate. Any one of these crates could be a Skulltula, right? Stupid slippy boots. Stupid slippy boots. Okay, we're fine. Alright, follow the flags, I guess. If there's any secrets out here in the desert, they'll be worth checking out too. Carpet merchant, what you got out here, buddy? I have 999 rupees. Oh my god. What is this? Hey, man. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen this guy before. Look at him. He's selling stuff strange and rare from all over the world to everybody. Today's special is a dangerous running object. Yeah. I got a bomb chew. 1 bomb chew. Flag on the left side of the shop. Beat seeing you. Okay, sure. You just sell me more bomb chews? Damn it, he just sells more bomb chews. Okay. That man's worthless to me. I wanna look around. I guess that's all he had, at least for Rich. Look at this hippie, he's waiting for the Grateful Dead show. Any second now it'll get started. Any second now. Explosives in their cutest form. I do love bomb chews. I haven't really had that much use for them in this playthrough, but we do have them. Help the dogs to push me off the couch. I can't help you, Bacon. Bacon, have you tried throwing your soup for them to go fetch? Maybe you can distract them by throwing your lunch out the window. I found that that always helps me when I'm in a time of need. Just throw your lunch somewhere. They'll never see it coming. I don't have a soup. I don't have soup. Oh, why don't you have soup? Somebody throw it. Did somebody throw that? What's here? I wonder if the arrow should be guided to the spirit temple by an inviting ghost. Okay. I have the Eye of Truth, but I don't think I need to follow that whole thing. Ankles. I can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. We did bomb tree bowling, and that was pretty sick. What the? Where's my treasure chest? Oh, it's behind. Another bottle. We got another bottle, everybody. We officially got ourselves a bottle. We have all the bottles unlocked. Ugh. Better than nothing, I guess. I guess it's better than nothing. We do have all the bottles. Oh, I have more milk to drink. I forgot that you get 2 gulps of this stuff. I remember getting your first milk bottle as a kid, and in Zelda specifically, and thinking that that's like the most overpowered thing ever. Like, holy shit, I can just carry like 2 heals with me? I can heal twice with this? That's crazy. That's crazy. I thought it was the most broken item in the video game. I thought it was the best thing I'd ever see or have. I guess our other thing is that we can go try to do things with... Why am I in a void? What just happened? What was that loading screen? Huh. It's also just like a box out there. Just like a box out there. But I used to think that that milk was like broken. That was like actually cheating. But I wanted the box! What do you mean I can't go get the box? I don't know, it feels a little less exciting right now. Jars for revives from fairies felt OP too. Just put that berry in a bottle. You get infinite bonus lives. It's amazing. And then because you were a kid, or a teen in your case, playing through this game, you used every fucking fairy in the bottle. Because we were bad at the game when we were children. And only when we were children, never since. We're only good at games now. I think I can speak for all of us when I can say every single one of us is good at video games. But as a kid, we needed every bonus life we could get. And it was really important. Where am I? Left, right, platform, ghost? Okay. Follow the ghost, I guess. Surely Ghost knows where to go. Come on, Poe. I'll be your guard on your way, but coming back I won't play. I'll show you the only way to go, so follow me and don't be slow. Okay. We follow Ghost. I'm worried about how little magic we have. Yeah, as a kid we had to be bad, but as an adult we're all pro gamers. We don't fuck nothing up ever. We never mess up anything in our lives. And this better be a Skulltula. Gimme. It was not. That was not a Skulltula. I'm so sad. I swear the next frickin' thing that crashes into me I'm gonna be so fucking slappy about. Never made mistakes in my life, me neither. I'm glad we agree. I'm glad we're in the same boat on that. Please. Yo, Dosh, how you doing today? Of course you get a hug. How are you? I'm really curious where we're going here. Is this just gonna lead directly to the Spirit Temple? This does. That leads to the Spirit Temple, damn. We've been here. It's useless to us now. God, that's a nice statue, though. The Desert Colossus. Unless there's something at the bottom of the oasis, I don't think there's any point to being out here. I think the Gerudo training grounds are the only places with treasure chests left to us as an adult. Unless we also plant the magic beans. I wish I had the Song of Storms right now. I wish I had the Song of Storms. The Song of Storms is such a big deal, and I don't know where it is. Just finished like 6 hours of War Thunder. Holy shit. I hope it was a good time. I hope you won the war. The only thing I've been playing that much recently is we've been playing a lot of Star Citizen. We've been playing a lot of Space Game. I'm learning to be a space trucker because, you know, I like to live life fast a lot of the time. I like to live life pretty fast. But also sometimes I just want to like spend 8 hours carrying like, I don't know, some trash boxes from point A to point B. Maybe sometimes that's all I want in life. Where am I going? Yes, okay. It is relaxing. Like, if you give me a series of quests that are like, hey, Kaya, just go into this immersive fantasy world, drop into the land of space, the land of Oblivion, the land of, like, fucking World of Warcraft, RuneScape, whatever. And I just want you to walk from here to there. I just want you to take this letter, or take this box, and run this over here. And I'll just put on some music, and I'll do that for 13 days. I will do that for 13 days straight, because I really like things that are just chill. I am an absolute slut for things that are just chill and relaxing and nice and repetitive. As long as I feel like I'm like getting something nice out of it, I'll do that forever. You can give me like the most action intense combat in the world. You can give me like this really complicated like spreadsheet algorithm economy thing to try and figure out. You can give me all kinds of gameplay. I don't give a shit, man. I just want to walk. I just want to walk somewhere pretty. That's all that I want. Same. Stardew Valley is so good. Stardew Valley got me through my Masters 2 NPC. I 100%. Also, we're getting buried in ad jail right now, so I'm gonna go fill up my water, and I'll see you guys in like 2.5 minutes. I'll see you real soon. I'll be right back with you. BRB. Yeah! Woo! I turned him into sheep, then I fucking broke his ass in half. Ah! I'm a sheep! Ah! Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. But enough of my adventures. Meow. That was a fine victory, Mr. Naruto. Your tireless efforts are truly justly rewarded. I'm gonna eat this microphone. I'm just gonna eat this fucking microphone. I don't care! I'm so upset at the world right now. We're like 15 minutes away from this game being done, and I am just barely gonna make it. So let's do a lover's kiss. Here, it's coming for it. How did I hit myself with that spell? How did I hit myself with that? I don't understand! Our next goal is defeat the cliff without the cliff defeating us. I think that was some fucking... Oh. Nobody saw that. Fucking monster.
Oh, hi, Monsterlicious.
Just waving goodbye to us. Monster's been here.
I will eat your thumb.
My thumb's right here.
Yeah, well, I reached for the fucking D-pad and my fingy touched your fingy.
Yeah, that's because you have long thumbs.
Which is complete. What do you fucking mean? I have long thumbs. What the fuck is that even meant to mean?
It means that your thumbs are long. Do you need a definition of long or thumbs?
Listen, it's not my fault they grafted on 5 separate fingers and forgot the thumb.
I'm gonna...
My hands were made with the power of AIR.
Oh no. Alright. Let's see if I can remember the timing for this. What if our fingers touched on the gamepad and we're both divorced? Just kidding.
Unless.
Holy shit, we're 4th place. And you guys thought we were fucking cooked. You thought we were cooked. Special Week is winning. She wasn't even the banner girl. Where's my horse? Guys, where's my horse? Where the fuck was my... Alrighty, hello, welcome back everybody. I think you're almost back. Hi everyone, break over. We're back to sweating. No more relax, only sweat. It's kind of funny because I'm realizing that's almost kind of what we're doing right now when I'm talking about like, I love just doing really chill, relax, like walking from point A to point B. Unfortunately, that's about where we are in Zelda right now. We're just gonna have to run back and forth to a location a few times. I have to run back and forth to a few different spots and see what exactly there is to be done about it. I just spent hours running cargo in Star Citizen. Now I'm trying to perfect the FPS play. What is it? My wife's doing a lot of that. My wife is doing a lot of the FPS stuff where you like drop down and assassinate a target because my wife was actually an android who was built to assassinate. You give her a sniper rifle in a video game and she will come back to you with dead targets within seconds. So she's been doing a lot of those, whereas like, I just want to drive around, man. I just want to fly in space. I want to fly from one place to a different place in space, and that's what I want to do. While she is like the FPS like adrenaline junkie. She is absolutely nutty with a sniper rifle. Which is fun. Some of them wear t-shirts, they deserve it. What's wrong with t-shirts? I wear t-shirts sometimes. I have like 2 t-shirts I like. She loves seeing, Lilith just absolutely loves dropping in on like a combat FPS mission. And seeing all the people who dropped in their spaceship, they parked right outside the mission area. They stepped off their ramp to go do the high combat FPS mission and they just got shot immediately. And you can just tell that they're just face down on their cargo ramp. They didn't even make it off the ship. And it's her favorite thing. Every time she like loads into an area, she's like, ah, look at this nerd. She's developing a healthy arrogance when it comes to combat mission expertise. Fucking absolute menace. Where am I going? I'm going here. I'm going to the combat training. Am I doing the Project Hyperion missions? ATM can run them just under an hour and gets me around 667k. Oh, that's cool. I really want to try more mining and hauling. I want to try more mining. Oh, but first I gotta do this training. Where? This here? Yeah, this one, take me in. I'm pretty sure I can do more of this dungeon now. Just give me a second, let me just grab something off my shelf. Alright, cool. Alright, let's roll. Where is? And then she never returned. No, I just had to reach for something. I'm good. I am good. Where? This way. I know there was something in this dungeon that I couldn't fully complete. There was some room where it really wanted me to have hover boots or iron boots at the end of it. And I don't remember which room it was, but there was like a treasure chest I couldn't get to in here. There was like one treasure chest I could not get to. Never could get into mining. I don't know, man. I like the fact that you gamble. You digging up rocks, right? You're looking for rocks. And maybe it's a good rock. Maybe it's the most rich rock you've ever had on the planet. Maybe it gives you like $1 million. And maybe you find trash. And just like that little bit of like, I don't know if we're gonna find a good thing, but I sure hope we do. Makes me so happy. Because I am a gambler at heart, and I want to be rewarded little mystery boxes of dopamine. Like really inconsistently. I will take like some stupid thing that gives me a chance of gigantic like jackpot payout. a million times before you give me like the, oh, well, you make a really steady, like $300 dollars a minute or whatever. No, fuck that. I want my stupid gambling at all times. I always want stupid gambling. I want nothing but the stupid gambling. Don't you dare give me anything. Brain off, hit dirt with pick, absolute peak. And sometimes you get gamble rewards from it. Sometimes you get gamble prizes. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. And yes, the team mining's really fun too. We're all working together and like you just got some music on, you're just chilling. Play some music, you're all talking together. It's really, really nice. What was the way forward here? There's some room where I got like blocked off by not having something. It might have even been that we didn't have the hammer, you guys. I think we have the hammer now, we're good to go. Pretty sure it was in here. Well, this is what gave us the hammer. We got the hammer from being in here, but there's something else. Like, I swear there was a treasure room with a puddle at the end of it. You. We made a net of minus 200K, it was great. Yeah, we all got in a giant ship together that we rented, and we worked for like 8 hours, maybe 6 hours, to like do the best mining we could ever mine. And we lost 200K over the course of the night. It was great. It was absolutely fantastic. What the hell? Why aren't the rocks leaving? These are... Oh, it's not Zelda's Lullaby. Sorry, I got the wrong song. This is what I wanted. I wanted the puddle in here. Planet mining? Yeah, we're doing some planet mining on a mole. A mole! But the biggest issue is that we farmed like $1.2 million. 1.2 million space dollars worth of rocks. And then the game glitched out and just decided our cargo didn't exist anymore. So we lost everything. Can't breathe underwater? Fuck you. Tell me what I can't do. You don't get to tell me shit about what I'm not capable of. Oh, that's so many clams! That's so many clams! Stop it! Cut it out! Please? 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 Come here. Kill. Cool. Now I guess we just grab the stuff, right? Like there's no other problems here. We just grab all the things. No, not that. Don't take up my water breathing. Oh, it's a jacuzzi. It just like throws you around in circles. Okay. So there's like an actual threat of not getting stuff if you don't have the boots. Fine, I'll watch it, but just because you asked nicely. What? 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 I didn't ask you for shit, Fat. Hi, how you doing tonight? Yo, Fat, what you up to this morning? How are you? How's the Fat? How are you? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. What kind of glitching? That sounds like such a pain. So, for those of you who don't know Star Citizen, in Star Citizen, there's this mining thing you can do. You can do mining, you can dig for precious materials, right? You get out your big spaceship, you whip out your lasers, your big lasers. You use your big lasers to smash up rocks. Ooh, big tough lasers break rock, carry home in truck. And then you have to take it to a refinery. You have to take it to a factory that will take your rocks and make them into profit. You've got to take them to a factory to be melted down and reformatted into actually useful materials. And then you can sell it. After like literally 5 hours waiting, after 5 hours, your factory will be done with your rocks and you can go sell them somewhere nice. We took all of our rocks, and we spent like 6 hours digging up. We planted them in the factory, the refinery. We're like, sure, fine, we'll come grab this later. We'll grab this 5 hours later. Fucking you nuts. And We go. My wife has a tabletop session that she zips off. We all hang out and doing other stuff for like a few hours. She comes back, and it's time for us to make our big payoff. It's time for us to get everything that we worked for. It's time for us to get everything we put our 6 hours into earlier. And she clicks the button to load your boxes into your spaceship. Hello, yes, I would like to take all these boxes of items, and I need to take them somewhere. I need to carry them a place to sell. They must go in my spaceship, and then I will go in my spaceship, and us and the boxes will go somewhere and sell the stuff. And as soon as she clicked the, yeah, put my ore in the box, put my ore in my spaceship button, the game is like, oh, okay, your $1.2 million worth of boxes? Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. What? Say again? Yeah, your box doesn't exist. All of it. The ship is broken. And it's like, but I literally, I'm parked here. I'm parked in this space station. Like, my ship is right here. I just saw the button that said your ship exists. No, your ship doesn't exist anymore. And because your ship doesn't exist, your boxes don't exist either. Which means, like, all that time you spent getting nice boxes for your nice ship to sell for over $1 million. Yeah, none of it is real. None of it anymore, ever. Anyway, have a nice day! And we're just like, okay, alright, fine. And that was our mining expedition. All your boxes belong to us. The whole ship just got deleted. Ooh, what a big laser you have there. Oh, whoa, 3. Whoa. You can't play with the triple penetrating laser solo. You need your friends too. Looking forward to the new system? I don't know. I'm pretty happy with the main area in the game. The new one. They're releasing a brand new star system in Star Citizen. They're making a new part of the galaxy to go explore and play around and have fun in. It looks neat, but I don't really have a strong opinion on it because I've been playing the game for like 5 days now. Like, maybe I've actually sat down and played Space Game for like 4 nights total so far. So I don't really have a strong opinion on anything that's coming out yet. I have no idea what's gonna be good, what's gonna be bad, what's gonna be exciting, what's gonna be meh. I got no clue, y'all. It'll be neat to explore a new thing. It'll be neat to explore a new thing. I stopped playing the game forever after that. We almost lost Lilith. That was like the 3rd nail in a coffin of the game just like erases your entire evening of effort. That was like the 3rd time that the game just glitched the fuck out on us. But we persist. Just looking forward to new missions, really. Yeah, it's always nice to have new stuff to do. If there's like a game that's like a big old playground, it's like, I don't know, it's space. Do whatever you want to do. Do whatever you want to do. Just go have fun. It's space. It is nice to have new things to do. When the entire point is just, I don't know, do whatever. It's nice to have new whatever to do. It'd be a real shame if your effort became wasted. Be a real shame. It's really about the time we spent along the way. It's about the friends we spent the time with along the way. You. Yeah, I know you're fake. Where's? There it is. So maybe over here this way, perhaps? Maybe this door has new prizes for me? Maybe this is the secret to my enjoyment. Fox! Damn it. There is nothing useful up here. I don't have keys to get around this dungeon more easily. I don't think I can get into any more boxes. So I think this place might also be dead to us. Wait a second. Wait a second, you guys. There's a corner over there. There's a secret corner we can get up. How do I get there? I'm pretty sure I need to have a key to get into that corner, to climb up that hole, to get into that box. Ah, this is useless! This is all useless! It's all useless! Yeah, Star Citizen is actually, it does exist, and it is fun. But it is an alpha. It is a game that is in full alpha currently. It's only partially real. It's only a little bit real, so you have to be careful. It can still fuck up. It can still fuck up real bad on you. I'm trying to assume what would help you do the water temple jump, assuming it's not a hard lock. Yeah, because like, The game has logic to allow me to do things. The game has logic where it's always possible to do something. So we have two options, you guys. We have three options. I want to explain to you my 3 stages of crisis. Stage 1, do what we know we can do. I know I can give these beans to bean patches, and that will unlock new treasure. If I give these beans to bean patches, that will unlock new treasure for us, which will help us get to new areas. So I'm gonna do the thing I know I can do, which is putting these beans around. I'm gonna spread these beans everywhere. And we're gonna have to test them one by one and see if any of them actually help us solve our puzzles. Step number 2, if that fails, I look at the checklist. There's a checklist of everything I can currently do right now. And I just need to look at the checklist and be like, okay, what things have we tried doing? What things have we not tried doing? If we try everything, and I'm still not anywhere, if I'm still officially getting nowhere, and I have tried everything to get us going, then the last option, the last thing for us to do, is that I will need to look up a guide on the water temple and see how you're supposed to solve it. And if the answer is, you need the long shot, get fucked, then that's the end of our game. That's the end of our game. Put them on toast. You know, beans on toast are actually kind of nice. They're actually getting good out there. I've had so many bad experiences with Perpetual Alpha. You just don't trust early access games anymore. That's fair. No, I understand that. That's completely fair. I don't mind it so much. Like, normally I don't like playing betas of games because I just want to have fun with it once it's out, you know? Like, once it's ready. Once it's there and it's ready and you're good to go, I just want to go play it. I want to wait until it's all done and then go play the game. But we've been looking for a really good space game. We want so badly to explore the universe together. You have no idea. There is nothing more beautiful and romantic than exploring the universe and the space between the stars with your wife. It is so cool. It is so cool and important and awesome. And that made us really excited to be in a position to finally play a good space game. And we've tried No Man's Sky, which was fun, but had its issues. I really like Elite Dangerous, but my wife doesn't like Elite Dangerous so much. And it was really exciting to get something new to try out. So we made an exception to our just play it when it's ready kind of situation. And we played Star Citizen, now that it actually exists. It's pretty fun, actually. It's a pretty good time. It is a pretty good time, actually, in fact. Up. Planted. Planted AF. Bean planted. That'll help us in the future. That'll help us in the future. I'm also really curious. Have I been down here? Have I been down here since we got Din's Fire? Because I remember we went down here as an adult. God, we had Din's Fire as a child. I can go down here now. And I think we might be able to solve a puzzle in this room. Wait, let me see if I light the torches up here. Are you not always starstruck with your wife? I mean, most of the time, yeah. I like games where you just turn it into a transport sim. Yeah, just moving goods from place to place. That's what I was saying earlier, Bor. I like stuff where you're just chilling. We're just big city chilling. Just run box from point A to point B. That's my happy place. I like trucking. You have to make your own fun. Ooh. You have to make your own fun, but you have to give it that Star Citizen is the most detailed space sim that currently exists. Yes, no, absolutely. Also, hi Zach, welcome in. Star Citizen very detailed. It's fucking crazy, you guys. Like, sometimes I think they maybe go too far. Sometimes I think they're a little too excitable. Like, they've made it so that when you're playing shooter mode, hold on, let's look at what we've checked here. There's a freestanding piece of heart in the graveyard. I'm assuming that's the box that's up on top of the hill. All right, worry about that later. I think that's the freestanding piece of heart up there, which is obviously gonna be something different now. We have to check that as an adult. We can't check that now. What was I talking about? Or make your own fun. Details. Star Citizen is sometimes a little too detailed. Because, like, for example, if you're doing the shoot, if you're on the ground, you've got your space rifle out, you're blasting lasers. Your shots, your bullets are more accurate if you shoot them at the top or bottom of your breath. If you go, and that's like the top of your breath, and you go, and that's the bottom of your breath, The game is keeping track of your breathing, and you shoot better if you wait for the top or bottom of your breath. That is insane. That is insane, and like that's the level of detail they like to try to put into everything they do in the game. And sometimes that is very cool. It feels like you are in a living, breathing world. It's very neat. And every once in a while, I'm just like, we don't need to simulate, like, you know, like the fact that my knee gets itchy after I sit in a pilot seat for too long. There's like a certain degree of detail that you don't need to get into to have fun, I think. But it does make it unique, you know? It does make it very unique, at least. I think that this might actually be a useless bean plot. I think this bean plot might be useless, you guys. Because these beans, if I remember correctly, they give you a floating flower that takes you places when you come back as an adult. It's a bean plot that gives you, that lets you fly into the sky as an adult. And I think that one just takes us up onto the top of the tunnel, which I've already gotten. I think the only beans that I know for sure are gonna help us are the one in the graveyard and the one in the Kokiri forest. The one in the Kokiri forest, I think will also save our butts. But all these other beans, I'm not actually sure are gonna be any good for us. I'm not sure. I'm not sure they're gonna make a big deal. Maybe the one in the Gerudo. Wait, the Gerudo. No, the Gerudo. I was gonna say, maybe the Gerudo one lets you get behind the waterfall? I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna have to test this out. They fit into feature creep hard, yeah. And it's interesting because, like, you know, Star Citizen, it's the joke game. They're like, oh, what if we made, like, what if we stimulated, like, the light breeze that blows across your forehead when you're standing outside? What if we make it so that you can also, like, become a FedEx worker who just, like, delivers packages? What if we make it so you can have a goldfish that's, like, a pet in your house that you gotta feed and, like, you have to manage the pH for it and everything? Like, they get really in their own heads about, like, we gotta add everything. Every idea we've ever had about video games needs to be in this video game. Every single one needs to happen now. And sometimes they go a little bit too much with it, and it almost became a joke because it got to be the level of promising and ideas that you just literally can't do. It's impossible to do everything. And they're like, nah, fuck it, we'll do everything. But they're actually making a fun video game. They're actually making a fun video game despite all that. Please tell me that hit. It did hit. Alright, that's another bean planted. That's one more bean planted. I don't know where all the beans are, but that's one more planted. When's your Dwarf Fortress development? Yeah, a little bit. At least Dwarf Fortress, like, you know, it came out existing and then they started promising wild things for it. Dwarf Fortress is a weird fucking video game. I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with Dwarf Fortress. It's the game that is literally just like ASCII text images. It's like literally just letters and symbols, and that's the entire game. There was like no graphics for it for years and years. Nothing. It was just text on a like, that's it. Like you see D, lowercase d, that's a dwarf. You see lowercase g, that's a goblin. Everything was just keyboard. You just type in like, work order, dwarf, go here, and you tell your dwarves what to do and stuff like that. And the thing about it that made it so, like, cool is that it was, like, a fully simulated world. Like, they make an entire fantasy world from scratch. Where there's histories, there's myths and legends, there's societies. There's, like, fully simulated planet geography and weather patterns and all this craziness. That's just, like, so detailed that it was like you were making a full universe that you could just do whatever with. It was really cool and unique for that. And, they also had that idea of like, I'm gonna make a system to simulate cats drinking like beer off the floor and getting drunk when they clean their fur. Like, I guess that's a good example. Kitties. Kitties can get drunk in Dwarf Fortress because they step in puddles of alcohol, their paws get wet, and then they clean their paws by licking their little paws, and they drink the alcohol and you get drunk kitties. And then the kitties die of alcohol poisoning because no kitty should ever have alcohol. And the dwarves in your fortress get depressed because their beloved perfect kitties are dying of alcohol poisoning. So the dwarves go into a psychological downfall. They start losing their minds and actively like beating each other to death because society has collapsed because all the kitties are dying. And that's just like the kind of thing that happens in Dwarf Fortress. And that was a game that very much was like, just keep adding stuff to it. Let's just keep adding stuff to it. We can just keep making new stuff for this game. Just go forever. That dwarf, they got a broken finger from fighting a dwarf baby. Yeah, the babies can win fights against dwarves. It's kind of funny. What the? What the? Give me my money. I love that the cats adopt the dwarf, not the other way around. All cats adopt us. That's how it works. That's how it works. Yeah, Zach, I love Dwarf Fortress. It's so cool. Please give me a nice present. Ugh, it's better than nothing. Ah, it's not what I want, but it's better than nothing. What were we talking about? Dwarf Fortress. Like it creates thousands of years of history. It's actually really cool. I had a fortress of dwarves that died because I was like trying to survive a siege. So there was goblins outside the gates. There were hungry, violent goblins trying to kill every dwarf I owned. And what I decided to do was to just close all my doors, lock up the fortress, make sure nobody ever gets out, and just wait a few years for the goblins to starve. Give me one of those bugs. And I was camped out for like a year or two and everything was fine. Except for, we had a lot of food, we had a lot of water, and my dwarves started dying. It said that my dwarves were dying because they were dehydrated. Somehow my dwarves were dying of dehydration despite the fact I had alcohol, I had water, I had food, I had everything they needed to live out a long siege. I was like, how are you guys dying? How are you getting dehydrated? How is it possible that this is happening to you? And, well, I went into the file afterwards, and when everyone dies, when your entire camp and everyone that you've born and raised and cared for, when they die, they go into the historical record of your planet. Your planet has a history, and your fortress is in there. And it's like, ah, yes, the civilization of Kaya and her dwarves. They died horribly. And here's how they died. And I was like, I need to read the history lesson. Why did this happen? When the siege started and all my little dwarvies got locked up in the locked up in the fortress, I assigned a dwarf to be the chief medical officer. She was the queen of all doctors. She was the one who would heal my little dwarfies when they were sick. And I look in my history books and it was like, 2,000-year-old vampire Snurniffy Burdiffy, or whatever her name was. 2,000-year-old vampire Snurniffy Burdiffy has been assigned as the chief medical dwarf. Snurdiffy Burdiffy, who I trusted. She was just a dwarf, as far as I knew. She was a 2,000-year-old vampire, and when people would come into the clinic because they were feeling a little sick or a little sad, she'd just drink all their blood. She just drank their blood. She was killing off everyone in my society one by one by drinking their blood because I trusted her as a doctor. And there's no way to tell that if you don't have a justice system. There's like no detectives. I didn't have any detectives in my society. So nobody could investigate. So nobody could find out that we had a secret vampire. So she just sat there uncontested for like 2 years until everyone died. And if you don't have a detective, and if you don't have an honest doctor, she's just like, yeah, I don't know, they died of dehydration. It's funny. It's funny. It's real funny. I don't know what's going on, but they're probably dehydrated. And she just slowly killed everyone in my society like that. And the fact that Dwarf Fortress is that detailed and that ridiculous and that simulated, it's really cool, despite the fact that it's a game that's like, no graphics. You have to type in everything to make anything happen. It's just random shit happening to you horribly, and it's kind of amazing. Your moment was finding the vampire in the fort and just stealing them into a room to be our admin for life. Wait, you found a vampire and you just locked her in a room like Cask of a Montetillo? You're like, yeah, whatever. You're a boss now? Wait, the castle? I don't want to go to the castle. I want to go to the castle. I want to go to the gate. How did she do office work if she was locked up? How did she get her work out of the office and into the fortress? How did she tell anyone what was going on in her head? How did she carry that forward, Vor? How? Beans. I'm starting to get concerned about these magic beans. I thought these magic beans had a small chance of saving us. But every bean I've placed down now is in a location we've already been to. Every single bean I've placed is going to lead us upwards to someplace we've already been. Except for the graveyard, the forest, and maybe the Gerudo village. They're like hamsters. Little slot in the door. You just like cut out a little slot in the door and be like, hey, hello. Hello, boss. What are we doing today? She's already been these places. I have, Marissa. Help. Also, Sharky. I'm sorry. I don't think I said hello when you first wandered in. Sharky, hi. New patients were entering. She greeted them with, ah, good. This is getting a little peckish. And nobody thought maybe this is bad news. No, I think she rendered them like medically comatose and then drank their blood while they were unconscious. I think she absolutely decimated my society with the Riz. No dwarf society ever dies out normally. They always find some cataclysmic way to obliterate themselves. It's so fucking funny. I love Dwarf Fortress. It's the kind of game where it's like a lot to remember and it's really complicated. So if you take a break and you stop playing it for a while, you don't remember how anything works. And I don't have the right level of hyper focus to play it all the time. So it's not something I played a lot of. I played like 1 or 2 societies in Dwarf Fortress, but I really loved it every time. I really loved it every single time. It's often war elephants. Yeah, sometimes you just get stomped to death by angry elephants. That's a big thing in Dwarf Fortress too. Hello, chicken. I only semi believe in the heart of the beans. I only a little bit believe in the heart of the beans, Troy. There's like a little bit of me that believes that the beans can be used for good. There's a little part of me that believes this will matter and this will mean something, but it's only a small part. Only the smallest part of me. Boat murdered? No! Oh my god, Sharky, there's this like series of forum posts talking about boat murdered, which was the randomly generated name of a dwarf society that was like the first big like, here's a funny story about how my dwarf society died. And it's boat murdered. It's really fun. You should look it up sometime. I'm doing amazing, Son of Beach! How are you doing today? Son of Beach! How are you? How you doing? I'm doing great today. I'm a little stuck in the randomizer again, but I mean, mostly good. I must have already dug the skull tool out. I must have already dug this out. Are there 10 bean locations, you guys? Are there 10 places to plant magic beans? Or am I done now? I'm really struggling to think of another place to plant these beans. Did I plant them in Kokiri Forest? Did I plant them in the forest or did I forget? Yes, I forgot. That was the special thing. It was called an inheritance game. Boat Murdered was like, there's one Dwarf Fortress file that several people passed around between themselves. You get like a couple of days or maybe a couple of years, I forget what, in game to play the fortress, and you hand it to someone else. And they were like journaling their discoveries, and it went horribly wrong. It went horribly wrong for everyone all the time. It was really funny. I'm gonna double check really quick. Zelda, Ocarina, Magic Beans. Where do I put them all? Where do I put them all? Soft soil. Zora's River, we've done it. Graveyard, we've done it. Behind the Kokiri shop, I think we did it. I think I did it there. The bridge gets a bean location? Okay. That might be important. Bridge. We've already got that one. Okay. Okay, I've done this, we've done that. There's one in the volcano? There's one inside the volcano. Okay. Okay, I found the last remaining bean locations, everybody. What's up, Cloudy Gobshites? Hi, Karma, welcome in. We're gonna be going back to that game. We're gonna be playing Spooky Game on Friday, you guys. We are rapidly sinking on a Scottish oil rig, and it's been really spooky and really fun. And if that sounds like a good time to you, that'll be Friday. Friday is spooky games for the rest of the month, and I've discovered a magical land called Scotland where people call you claddy gobshites, and it's really funny. So we're gonna be going there again. What is this song? I just looked at this. Write down A. Okay, my bad. I was putting an extra note in there. Hello there, Helena. How you doing today? Is it... When you say Avatar fighting game, do you mean like Blue Aliens? Or do you mean like The Last Airbender? Still Wakes. Yes, we're playing Still Wakes the Deep. We're like halfway through Still Wakes the Deep right now, and it's really good. I'm really liking it. Airbender fighting game. Gotcha. Yeah, it's really rare for the licensed fighting games to actually be good. It's interesting that they're trying. I respect them for trying. That's cool of them. Maybe it turns out good. Maybe it's janky, but maybe it does turn out good. Maybe a little bit. There's a chance. There's a chance. Down A, down A, right down. Not the biggest fan of the dev, but I've heard... What is swatted? Happy story a friend of mine gave me, their PC... Oh, you got a PC? That's so cool. Aw, that's so sweet. Yo, what's the first thing you're gonna try? Yo, Soda Beach, what is the first thing you're gonna try with your newfound powers? Okay. I think the last one might or might not be important. It might not be important at all. But we're gonna try it. What is my forest song? I've never actually used the forest song to teleport. Up, left, right, left, right. Oh yeah! This is the one. Yo, use your powers for good. Yoked Iroh, where are you at? Oh my god, they better have yoked up Iroh as the character in Airbender fighting game. You gotta have Iroh whooping everyone's ass. That would be so fucking funny. I don't care how janky that game is. If you can just play as Iroh and whoop on everyone, it's a success. That is a success as a video game. Oh yeah! Not the biggest fan of the dev, but heard that Still Wakes the Deep is quite good. Yeah, no, it's really good actually. I like it. I would say that I have been spooked. I have been spooked, and I've actually cared about a horror story for the first time in a while. Because I feel like a lot of horror games, they just do the really obvious basic, oh no, a monster got out. And there's audio logs of people being like, oh, my wife and child in retirement, bar. And like, it's just like really predictable and boring. And sometimes it can be hard to find a game that makes you feel emotions while you're trying to have the horror. And like, I actually like the characters. I like the characters enough that I care about what's happening to them. I'm invested in the world and what's going on in the world. Like, there's a lot to it that I actually like about Still Wakes the Deep that I feel like succeeds where a lot of horror games fail. And it's not just the boring shit. It's not just the worst parts of horror games. I've been liking it so far. I've been liking it a lot. And it's rare to have a game with that many characters. It's also like, I'm invested in them. Like, it's weirdly, there's a lot of people around before the terrible happens to everyone. There's a lot of people in the game instead of you just show up to a place that's already fucking wrecked. Did I get the spider out of this? Have I gotten the spider out of this room? Hold on. Skull Kid. Gold Skull Tula, Bean Patch near bridge. Hey. You got a spider in there? Thank you. Hey, what's in here? Useless. Alright, cool. We've done everything we can. Now we need to go back as an adult and check these places out. You're hoping Sokka is S++ tier? You just want to whip people with a boomerang. Also, Jazz, they said hi, but I don't know if I said also goodbye. Have a good time at work. I'm sorry you have to jet, but it was nice to see you. Okay, where are these actually going to help me, you guys? Where are things that I actually need to check for loot? I think that I need to go back and check the bean sprout in the graveyard, and I think I need to check the bean sprout in the Lost Woods. Those are the only two places where I'm not sure what items there are for us. I'm pretty sure everything else we've already floated up to and tried. Like, out of all those beans I just planted, just to get the little, like, completionist itch out of my brain, I only think 2 of them are actually going to matter. One carries us up to an item that's been randomized to just be a healing heart. Most of them take us up to places we've already been to. One of them takes us to a place that only matters for a quest we aren't doing. And the two, there's like 2 or 3 that might actually take us to a new item. I'm really concerned. I hope this matters. I hope this ends up mattering to us. Otherwise, we're gonna go to our handy dandy checklist and see what items we haven't grabbed from around the world. We're gonna have to check things off one by one, you guys, and see where we can potentially get new items that we haven't got before. Or I look up to a guide on how to do the water temple. Because I'm pretty sure that we can't do the water temple the way we currently are. I'm pretty sure we can't. But if we could, it would make a world of difference. I guess technically I could also buy a super special potion from back here. There's like a potion seller who has like some super special deluxe green potion. And I don't know what the requirements are for that, but it might be randomized into a cool item. Go back here real quick. Not you. I'll buy that Skulltula token later. I'll buy the Skulltula later. I don't know if this is going to be a randomized item or the same thing as it should be. Hello. Gimme. Damn it, it's just a blue potion. Okay, it was randomized, but not to anything important. It wasn't changed into anything that matters. Ugh. Ugh. What about over here? Ow, my head. But yeah, I don't know. I think that for a while I got burnt out on horror games because you put yourself through all that spooky and all that stress and all that terror for a story that amounts to, oh yeah, fucked up shit happened. That's it. So it's nice to be playing a horror game that I'm actually kind of invested in. I like Stoic Sadiq. I think it's a good one. Okay. Alright guys, the graveyard is now complete. We've done everything in the graveyard. We got another Greg token. We have yet another Golden Skulltula token. Ugh, but it's not what we needed. Kind of frustrating. Yeah, it's really nice when you do come across a nice surprise though. A game that actually has a story that you care about. It's nice to get surprised every once in a while, so. Thank God for horror games that actually work. Soma was really good. No, Soma was an incredible game. I've absolutely played that. I didn't play it on stream, unfortunately, for all y'all, but I did play it by myself. I really liked Soma. That's the underwater future one. All hail the Greg. We don't need Greg anymore. I already have my Greg. I don't need more Greg tokens. Technically, we 100% the game. Just a few more. I really wanted that to work. I really wanted to just roll through him. Whatever. Do I even need to be in this hall? Can I just do this from the staircase? Get out of here. Ugh, that was 1 out of 3 things that might matter to us. Don't do it. Don't do it, sir. This is gonna be item number 2 that might matter to us. There's a small chance that this forest contains something we need to progress. And if not here, then I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do, you guys. Not there. Right? Yes. Maybe the other way. We gotta find the flower field with like the theater troupe in it. Bunch of theater goofuses. Yeah, this is the one. Hello, I planted a bean here. Thank you, magical bean elevator. Damn it. Money is nice, but it's not necessary. Money is nice, but it's not necessary for our survival right now. Alright. It's time. That's probably the thing you want, but there's a page I found with randomizer focused tricks, including some for the water temple. Yeah, I'll let you know if we need it, Christ, and we might think about it. We might think about it. Lost Woods is 14 out of 15. What's the one thing we haven't done there? The Skull Kid. We need Saria's song. We can't do that. All right, guys, we're going through the checklist. We're going through the checklist to see what things we can get here. Sacred Forest menu, Deku Scrub, Grotto Front, Grotto Rear. In the Sacred Forest Meadow. Deku Scrub Grotto. Oh, I think this is a grotto that needs a song as well. That's also a grotto that needs a song. Song from getting the Ocarina of Time item. We haven't triggered that cutscene because we can't. Tektite Grotto freestanding piece of heart. That's like changed into a blue rupee. Stone Bridge Tree Grotto. That's a golden rupee. We've checked those out. They're not useful. The sun is also not useful. And the tree here, I can't get to without a long shot. Gerudo Valley. Deku Scrub Grotto. I think that song was Storm's Grotto. Gerudo Fortress. HBA? What the heck is the HBA in Gerudo Fortress? Horseback Archery! It has nuts in a token. Okay. There's a Golden Skulltula in the Haunted Wasteland. What? There's a Skulltula in the Haunted Wasteland? Okay. Let me try a couple things here. There's one in the Haunted Wasteland. And there's one... Okay, can I just drag this over here? I'm gonna drag this over here. Guys, we're going exploring. We're going exploring! We're going exploring real quick here. We're gonna go look around a bit. What are you talking about? You're getting on the internet, you gotta be in the hole? No, I don't. I can choose my holes. I can be picky. I have standards. I have standards, I can choose my hole. I also played entirely the wrong song. That was not the song I wanted, y'all. A down A, right down A. Ah. Soma's incredible. Yeah, no, it actually had a really good storyline, and it was really cool, and it kind of spooks you in a way that's like existential, that lives with you for a while. It's really cool. I'm out of here. So, we have a bean. We have a bean that leads us up to something. Here. Lead me up. Show me that you're worth my time, bean. Oh, that's how you get up here. Huh. I remember one of these rocks has a Skulltula on it. What the hell? Oh my god, that's a heart container! That was so tricky! They faked me out! Hold on, I want to go grab that. I really want that. I want that thing. I really want that thing. I want that thing a lot. Fucking bird. I want this one. Tricky. What was that camera? What was that for? What was that? What did the video game just do to me? Get a lot of bean for the money out here. Yeah, let's get a really nice extended tour out here. Thank you for the clip, Chris. The consequences of being choosy about your holes, playing the wrong song. I don't think those two things are related. I think self-respect demands that you be a little choosy about the holes you investigate. I'm pretty happy to have that, though. That's a new thing that we have that we didn't have before. Nope, 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 nope. I'm gonna make some marks on my checklist really quick. Let me make some marks on my checklist real quick here. Hyrule Market, nothing. Storm's Grotto, nothing. Sheik and Kakariko, we can't get there yet. The Golden Skull tool on the Watchtower. Did I not get that? What the? I'm sure I got that. Healing Shield, Arrows, Bomb Chew, Token. Progressive Bomb Chew, Oh, there's only 2 items left in Kakariko Village, everybody. One of them requires the city be burning. Graveyard's done. Death Mountain Trail, it needs a Storm of Storms. Yeah, give me that fucking clown hat, I dare you. I dare you. I'm checking off everything in the game that we've done. I'm checking out everything in the game that we've done. There's something from the... Actually, hold on, you guys. I'm receiving information from my sources. My sources, which are the checklist that I have, that there's actually something I can get out of the bean at the fire volcano. Let's go. Hitchcock was right. Yeah, fuck birds. Fuck birds! Should have never investigated that hole. Sometimes you just gotta stay out. Grievo, how you doing today? Sources have confirmed there are things to get. I thought this was just gonna lead me to a healing heart, but apparently this is an independent item from the healing heart. No, I don't want this. I don't want this. See, I thought this just gives you an easy way to get that, which I don't need. But it gets you something else too. This gets you something else on top of everything. Maybe not? I don't understand. What am I supposed to get from this flower? It says that there's a Golden Skulltula in the bean patch! There's a Skulltula in here! I'm a fool! Not you, Scarecrow. I'm a fool, Scarecrow. I'm a fool! Hold on, I gotta come back here as a child. We never dropped insects in that hole. I never dropped any bugs in that hole. That's our next goal. I forgot to ever give that the gift of my insects. Just gotta drop some crickets in it and see what happens. Let me in. Nice last day of the weekend. Oh, is this your Sunday, Grievo? Is this Monday your Sunday? I always regret not filling a hole with insects. I really thought I got this one. I thought I'd done it, but I was a fool. It's okay, I've got my bugs pre-equipped for this. We just gotta go back and stuff it full of bugs. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright. Maybe this will be the one. Hey, stop it. Maybe this will be the one that we need, you guys. Give me one of those insects back. I'll need it for later. For the first time since you started the job hunt, you've gotten to a background check phase. Fuck yeah, Ender King, you got this. Good luck. I hope it pays off for you. That's so exciting. Good luck. Ew, it's a red rupee. All right, that was useless. Next, what have we not done in this world, you guys? What have we not done? Frogs in the rain. Frogs in the rain, what does that mean? And there's a Deku scrub in Zora's River. There's a Deku scrub in Zora's River? Huh. Okay, maybe that's an adult thing. Maybe that's what we go do as an adult, huh? Blue rupee. You get out of here with your blue rupees. That one was red. It had some value. It had some value. It wasn't a leech on society like the blue rupee. It at least gave us something. You got a 3-day weekend because of holiday? Oh, Grievo, you got that Canadian Thanksgiving going on? Are you a Canadian? Are you having Thanksgiving? An adult situation, you say? Yeah, we gotta go get ourselves into an adult situation. Live on stream, don't ban me, Twitch. Because apparently there are some Deku scrubs in the Zora's River. And I don't know where the hell that is. I don't know where the hell them scrubs at, so we're gonna go find it. A Bloopy in hand is worth 5 Gregs in a bush. Nothing is more valuable than Greg, excuse me. Greg is the only 1 rupee in the universe that comes in a treasure chest. Greg has infinite value. There's no comparison between Greg and the rest of the world. You're living in the US and it's Indigenous Peoples Day? Oh, hell yeah. Happy holidays. Where am I going from here? Zora's River. We got a new hint, you guys. We got a new hint for something we haven't done yet, and it's Zora's River, and maybe it'll be the right one. Or blue peas in a trench coat. No such thing. No such thing. There's also apparently a golden skulltula in the haunted wasteland somewhere. If I go out to the haunted wilderness of the wastelands, there's a golden skulltula living out there somewhere, and if I can find it, that's another item that might be important for us. That's gonna be like one of my last things I check, honestly, because ooh, oh, there's so many things to see. We're gonna finish up our randomizer today. What randomizer have you been playing? What game have you been randomizing, Remy? Which Emmy game has been Emmy randomized? Do the face. I still remember when I first learned how to do the face, when I first got a model upgrade. I was able to, for the first time, made me so happy. It'd be really funny. It'd be really funny. Oh, this is the grotto. I think this is the Song of Storms grotto, you guys. I don't think I can do this one. I'm pretty sure. It says that there's frog quests, which I need songs for. I don't have all the songs. Well, we already know that the frogs will give us nut capacity. The frogs only give us nut capacity. That's all they do for us. What on earth? Where are we going, Navi? What is this flight? And if I can't break open that grotto without the Song of Storms, we're kind of fucked. Yeah, I think this is a useless plant. I think this is actually useless to me. I'm gonna have to like hunt up some new places to check out. It says that there's a prize for doing frogs in the rain and frogs ocarina game, and I don't know what it means by frogs in the rain. I don't know what it means by frogs in the rain, but I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna pee really quick, okay? I'm gonna go pee, we're gonna figure out what's next in the randomizer. I'll be right back with you, okay? I'll be right back with you guys. Let me just be right back as soon as I figure out where my pause button is. Bye! Good or bad, like you can just watch it a million times. A lot of things we liked when we were kids are like just okay, they're just alright. But you get like attached to it, right? Because it's the movie you have. It's the movie you have. And you don't always get new things to have as a kid. You don't always get new things. So sometimes you get attached to something just because you're a kid and your family can afford it and it's yours, it's your thing. And you just love it because of that. And I think it's really cool, like the nostalgia bonds you build with something because of that. Some things you go back as an adult and it does not hold up quite the same. Some things maybe don't hold up so good. And some things are actually like as magical as an adult as when you were a little child with no taste. Sometimes you survived being a child and having no taste, and actually that thing was pretty good, in fact, when you go back to it. We have Alright, goodbye. Oh my god! The fucking Mission Impossible and the funeral pop. I love it. Altered version and not the base version?
The fuck?
Or other way around? Golden needle from next to turtle pop.
That was a Will Smith spear! And it still hit you!
Why do you stop in the middle of the road and I'm the one who gets shot?
I was watching you go, it was great. Hilarious for who?
Ah!
You fucking died.
Bullet.
I fucking died! Ah!
Oh, okay. Okay. Talismans are cool. We're getting closer, y'all. We're getting closer. We just have to avoid the axe. Ah! And, I was playing an Argonian.
God.
I was playing an Argonian. Lilith? Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
Can somebody clip that for me so I can see it later? Remember, guys, you can't do anything new up there. Oh. What is this? What is that? I thought he couldn't do anything new. Horses and now trains, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Ah! What happened? What the fuck? How did I do that? Wait a second. How did I do that? What happened? What side am I stuck on? I can't even tell. It's like directly in the middle. How did this, what happened? Okay, everybody. All right. Hello. Hi out there. Welcome back in. It's nice to have you. It's nice to see you. It's nice to be here. Let me load up I'll make sure all the chats are up and ready to go. I've confirmed that there's only a couple places left to check right now before we are stuck arena, before we are super stuck, before we are super ultra deluxe stuck. So there's a golden sculptula. There's some stuff up this river, maybe. Maybe a little bit up this river, there's some things. And there's like, apparently some hidden stuff in Ganon's castle I should be able to find. There's apparently some hidden things in Ganon's castle I might be able to get to from now. One thing that's a potential end stick. Yeah, I'm gonna try some stuff really quick here. We're gonna try our last few options before we surrender. I'm gonna try this out first. Oh my god, also something in this house smells amazing. I'm gonna have to get off stream and eat at some point tonight, and I am excited for eating. But that ain't now. That ain't yet. It's not currently the time. I'm kind of amazed that this place didn't unfreeze. I guess it's like a water temple thing, isn't it? Like, this place is not gonna be a-okay. It's not gonna be fine. It's not gonna be okay. It's not gonna happen until we're able to free the water temple. Poor Zoras, they're so cold. Frozen fish isle, sad. Apparently, there's something at the bottom of the lake here, and there's something on a tree out here. Because I'm going through my checklist. I'm going through my checklist of all the incredible things that exist in this video game. And I'm trying to figure out, where have we not been? Where have we been? What have we tried? What have we not tried? And I have a little checklister that tells you what you have not done yet. It doesn't tell you what you're gonna get from it. It just tells you what you haven't done. And currently, I'm looking at that checklist to figure out what we're missing. This is a Skulltula on a tree out here. Maybe it's like a tree I roll into? Maybe it's like one of those where you need to headbutt the tree to get the thing? Shut up, Navi. I don't see nothing here. And there's like also something at the bottom of the lake, which I think is iron boots only, right? Hello. Do I just roll into the tree to knock it loose? Not that one. It's okay, I can put on the water breathing in a second, don't worry you guys. I promise, I know that my breath is running out. I understand, I get it, I know. But I just went through the entire checklist of everything in the video game. And if I can't find the item out here, or if I can't find what I'm looking for out this way, then we are well and truly lost. It's all over. I gotta solve one of the 3 temples we have open. 4 temples. There's technically 3 temples and Ganon's castle. What do you think is down here? It's gonna come into vision soon. There's something at the bottom of this lake that's like a randomized key item. It's not these green rupees, it's gonna be something else. Oh, it wasn't that. That was not what I needed! Fine. The other thing that exists out here is apparently there's a tree. It says there's a golden Skulltula in a tree. Painful seed, exactly. somewhere out here, there's a tree that has a Skulltula in it. I don't know what that tree is. That's certainly a key item. It's important, Troy. It's important. That's not what I needed. It sure isn't. It sure is not. It absolutely is not what I need right now. Maybe the tree with the Skulltula in it is up this pathway. The pathway with all the hidden stuff on it. Maybe this had a tree. Somebody say nut? Well, hello there. Welcome in, William. Who summoned you? I didn't realize you were nut activated. I don't know what this means. It just says Golden Skulltula tree. And I understand that this guy gets you up, right? You can just go up on this fucking scarecrow. But to what end? To what purpose? It seems like there's nothing up here. Alright, we're gonna go explore the fountain path. I'm looking for like 2 hours and yeah, not activated. It's like the Alexa will start listening to me command for William. Nut! I'm here! I'm here, what are we doing? What are we talking about? What's going on? This rock? Yep. Surely it was at the end of this path then. Do I lens of truth? Wait. Oh, I guess I can. I was supposed to say, do I waste my mana? I guess I can. Fuck you, Skulltulas. Fuck you. I'm out of here. What else am I thinking of? There's a Golden Skulltula in the desert for me. There's one Golden Skulltula in the desert for me. And if I can't do that one, then I'm kind of running out of options. Oh my god, there's no tree up here. Where's the Skulltula tree? Where's the tree Skulltula? Is this a child-only apparition? Is this something that only appears if you're a child when you come here? Is there like a Skulltula on one of these two? It's gotta be it, right? I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna double check before we leave. We're at the point where we just gotta look it up, you guys. Zelda dungeon. Gold Skulltulas. Yeah, tell me about the Ocarina of Time Golden Skulltulas, please. What are you? What are you? What are you? Zora Fountain. Fountain. You have to be a child. Ah! There's one hiding in a tree as a child! Nah! Okay. Whatever. Whatever. We're leaving. Not you. Not you, Scarecrow. Take me to the ocean. You've been drawing OCs dressed up as maids? Fair enough. That does sound like a really fun time. You got any you want to show, you feel free to, because that's amazing. That's an amazing use of... What Tober are you participating in? I know there's like, there's an October for just about everything you could possibly want to have. I know there's Inktober, I know there's Painttober, I know there's Modeltober, there's Scapetober. There's fucking Inktober, which I think I've already said. There's Sketchtober. What Tober are you using, William? What is your current Tober that you're enjoying? I need to know. Yup. I'm so scraping the bottom of the barrel. I'm concerned here, you guys. I might not be able to figure it out. Poltergeist? Poltergeist? What is Poltergeist? Tell me more about it. Like, I understand the wordplay between poltergeist and also stealing, but what are you stealing and from where? What kind of crimes are you committing, William? I need to know more. This is... I don't know, guys. We have 777 rupees. I feel like I've been here for 777 days. Maybe this will be our lucky break, right? Maybe this will be our lucky break. Or are you, a cop? No, I want in on the score. Maybe I want to cut of the action, huh? Maybe I want to be in on a little stealing. Listen, as an American, I could never, like, ethically condone to being a cop. Fuck that shit. As somebody who grew up and was born and raised in America, I ain't never being a cop in my fucking life. I understand it's not always that bad everywhere in the world, but man, nah. I'm always gonna remember my home. Fuck that shit. You have to tell us if you're a clown cop. Now see, that's the funny thing, because like legally you're obligated to tell somebody if you're an undercover cop. But if you're a clown cop, you can basically justify anything for the bit. Maybe it's funnier if I don't tell you. Maybe it's funnier if I don't tell you. Therefore, I'm free from moral obligation, huh? Ever think about that? You ever think about that? If you're a clown cop, then the joke is on them. Exactly, Grizz gets it. Grizz understands. Actually, what am I missing? What am I missing in here? Why can't I proceed deeper into the Gerudo training grounds? Is there anything I can do in here to proceed deeper? Because, like, I assume I need the key ring. I need small keys to get through the doors here. But I think on my checklist it says there's some other stuff in here. There's some other things we can check out. I'll take one more peek in here before we go to the Haunted Wasteland. Because it says there's some other stuff hidden there. There's 8 items hidden in here. There's maze paths. There's 5 chests in the maze, okay. There's a hidden ceiling chest. And there's a heavy block chest. Heavy block chest. When they say hidden ceiling chest, what do they mean? When they say there's a chest hidden in the ceiling, what do they mean? What is this? What does this want from me? What does this little ground spot want from me? What song do they want from me right here? Like, there's like Navi trying to tell me something here. But there's nothing there, visible or invisible or song related. So I think that's useless. I think I can't do anything in this room without having more keys. Hidden ceiling. Hidden ceiling. Holy shit, Javon! Welcome in! Hello! How are you doing today? You have heeded the royal summons. Good. It's good to see you, Javon. How's your day going? For this, we need a key, and I haven't found a key ring for this dungeon, so this is technically impossible. But it says there's also something to do with heavy block. There's a heavy block somewhere I can interact with. And I'm not sure where that is. But I have the hands to move a heavy block, so I'd like to go find it. I'd like to go figure out what my heavy block hands can do. But this feels like we've been here and we were able to do nothing. I'm pretty sure we've been out of here, and there's nothing for us to do. I know for a fact that that little water room is useless to us. I tried to do better that time. I failed. I failed completely. Hey, you. I know that there's some sneaky stuff in that little maze. There could be a lot of items in that little maze. What I don't know is there's 3 treasure chests still in this dungeon that are just, it says they're part of a heavy block. And that's literally all I know about them. I know that this maze is impossible until I have keys. And I haven't found keys for this dungeon. The keys are gonna come in a key ring that let me go through the dungeon, and I don't have those keys. So it's not this one. It's not this one. I don't see any hidden ceiling panels in here. In fact, I'm pretty sure the hidden ceiling is over this way. Pretty sure if I can get to that corner, got a hidden place to go to. Where? Where? No take, welcome in, how you doing today? We're lost again, no take. We're in a position that I can't get myself out of. I'm looking for a quote-unquote heavy block. A heavy block somewhere in this dungeon. I don't know where it is. Oh, right. I can get up here. I can get up this way. Because there's like 3 more items I can dig up in this dungeon somewhere. Before I'm almost completely out of ideas. Almost completely. Not completely, just mostly. We've done this. We got the little tiny treasure chest out of it. There's no other doors. There's no other doors in here. I don't think. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's nothing here for us. Hey there, Spike. How you doing this evening? Welcome in. I mean, evening for me. Who knows for you guys? I need to be on the lookout too, because it says one of the treasure chests I'm missing is a hidden ceiling treasure chest. A hidden ceiling treasure chest. So I guess I look at the ceiling a little bit sometimes, but I think it has to do with that maze we were going through. A heavy block, ground, wall, and ceiling. Yeah. We have 5 treasure chests in the maze that I don't have keys for. We have 3 treasure chests that are heavy block first, second, and third chest. And there's a hidden ceiling chest. A hidden ceiling chest. I don't see no hidden ceiling in here. Are the evil gourd people still here? Is it safe? No, we're in the land of hot ladies, which maybe is less intimidating for you. I know that it's not great. It's not the biggest improvement ever. But it's something, Candy. It's something. I'm trying to help you out, okay? I'm trying to help you out. I'm sorry that I brought you to Hot Girls, which you could care less about. But, I mean, it's the best I got for you right now. It's the best I can possibly do. Oh good, mean lesbians love me. That's true. Who doesn't love you, Candy? Show me a single person who doesn't love you, and I'll show you a person who's wrong. I'll show you an irredeemable asshole. I don't believe it's possible under normal circumstances. Hidden ceiling chest. Hidden ceiling chest. Hidden ceiling. Hidden ceiling. That's not very hidden, that's very direct and in your face. That's where the boulder comes from. Okay, so it's not there. It's not down this way. No, I'll cry. Fucking tell me a new story. Tell me something new. Tell me something I haven't heard before, Candy. I dare you. I wasn't such a weird hit for my significantly older butch lesbian coworkers. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, Candy, but I think that your coworkers are right. You're just fucking... You're like extra desirable to keep around as a friend just because you're such a funny little bean. You're fantastic. And anyone would want you around, but I don't know, maybe it's like an extra lesbian thing. This is a heavy block. This is a heavy block. Heavy block right here. Do I need to kill the lakes? Do I need to kill the lakes? You love us too? Hell yeah, Candy. Did he kill the lakes? Is that what I gotta do here? Such a hilarious little squeaky. Exactly. This is our squeaky and we shall keep them safe from all harm. Maybe? I don't know, this doesn't feel real. Ah, this doesn't feel real! Bombs once again solving a solution. Yeah. I love it when my solutions are solved for me. I don't know. I don't know. This is the only heavy block in the... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I literally had to kill the lakes? I killed one and I thought this room was useless. Okay, I found a heart. I found a heart. I found a golden Skulltula token. Invisible chest. I found a piece of heart. I'm so mad. Alright, well, we solved this fucking building. We solved this puzzle. We solved everything in this room. Alright, let's leave then, I guess. How about we just leave? How about that? What do you guys think about that? I'm almost certain that this one can't do anything for me. I'm almost certain that going this way won't fix me. But I'll try anyway, because fucking something has to. You like this puzzle? You fucking would. You fucking would. Now, I was gonna say my conviction. I want to say my conviction is blank. I almost said my conniption is blank. My conniption is... And you know what? No, I think that's the correct way to phrase this. My conniption is fuck this puzzle, fuck this room, fuck this everything. There are 5 treasure chests in this building I can't get to because I don't have keys. I don't have keys! And I don't know where to find keys, Candy. I need your help. I'm experiencing emotional crisis today. I'm in the home stretch of this randomizer. If I can find like 1 or 2 more items, we're done with the entire video game. And I think the only way out, bomb the walls? No. You can bomb the walls in this dungeon? No. No way, no, I've gotta try it. I'm pretty sure that you can't solve anything without keys from places that I can't get into. I'm having such an enormous conniption right now. I think I'm gonna go into contractions. Because I think everything in the game is locking me out of places I need to get elsewhere in the game. Bomb the walls, it's worth a shot. I'm so lost I can't even describe how lost I am. I'm getting randomized so hard right now and it really hurts. The only way forward is through a dungeon that contains its own lock and key mechanism. I can't solve the dungeon without solving the dungeon. It's a paradox. Unless I'm just really missing something obvious elsewhere. I think there's 2 more places for me to check before I'm in full surrender mode. Okay, there's 3 more places for me to check. There's technically 3 places for me to check. Plus 2 of the maids in your Discord. Oh my god, William, thank you! I have to go check that out next time we're on break. I gotta go check that out. I thank you for the maids, I appreciate it. Can't say I've ever married a conniption. Can't say I've ever measured a conniption. I have. You have small conniptions, massive conniptions. You have conniptions that can only be measured in astronomical units and solar radius. Trust me, you can have big and small conniptions, and mine is enormous right now. It is a tumescent, throbbing conniption. It's huge. It's absolutely huge. I have gotten all of my golden spider tokens. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna look at the gold Skulltula guide. Haunted Wasteland. Conditions Gerudo token, what? I've got that one. Where's the other one? Where's the golden Skulltula? Hold on. Huh. It says that there's supposed to be a golden Skulltula out here that I haven't gotten in the Haunted Wasteland. But I got him. I did get him. I absolutely got him. I think this one's glitched and it forgot that I actually picked it up. It's on my checklist of things to do still. Like the game is like, nah, yeah, you never got that creature. But I'm pretty sure I got that creature. Let's go down and dig. We'll find out. And if this is... Thank you for the kitty ears. Maybe this will help me find my goal. The only other places to go after this are Ganon's Castle and Childhood Fountain. The Fountain of Childhood. It's the only options left to me. I definitely got this. What are you still doing here? Why is this still here? Did I just not bother to pick it up? I didn't bother to pick it up? That's why it was still on my checklist? Mother, I'm leaving. I can't believe it. I literally just left it there. It was on my checklist because I never grabbed it. Okay, I'm leaving. I've got somewhere to go. I've got somewhere to be, y'all. I'm out of here. There's only one place left to go in the entire world. There's only one place left to go in the entire world that can save me. Other than the 4 dungeons I have open. Bleh. This conniption absolutely makes Godzilla look tiny. Tiny. I need to get to the Zora Fountain. What's the fast way to get there? What's the fast way to get... I'm just gonna walk. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk. I'll wait for a request, but I have a lockpick when your checklist. Yeah, we're gonna go check this one. Kristen. Is the lockpick like a way to guaranteed cheese the water temple, or is it something that I haven't is it a trick, a little sneaky skip in the water temple, or is it just a button I forgot to push? Is it like a water temple thing? Is it just a water temple thing and I just need to go do because I'm stupid? A guaranteed item, really? Okay. Lake shortcut to Zora's. I think that's right, Grizz. I think you're correct about being the fastest way. That's probably faster than what I'm doing right now. Have we done the magic beans as an adult? Yes. I just finished the magic beans recently, actually. We just finished doing every magic bean spot, like maybe an hour ago. Yeah, I really appreciate it, Krysten. Thank you for the vague tip. I'm gonna go check what this golden Skulltula has for us. Then it's either use the lockpick on Zora's domain, or the water temple, or go check some of the treasure chests in Ganon's temple. We're actually gonna 100% this randomizer, and it annoys me. It annoys me to no end, you guys. We're gonna have to 100% this randomizer, because as soon as I go down here, and we get our last little checklist item out here, we've done literally everything in the game world. We have done everything in the game world. Except for I need the Song of Storms places. There's a couple I need the Song of Storms for. And, dungeons. The dungeons. Grizz has cheese. Krysten has a guaranteed item. I'll take Krysten's lockpick first if we need it. Let's figure out what's in this tree. Let's figure out what's going on in this tree. Hey guys, you don't have an item for me, do you? No, I don't. Okay. All right, so apparently out here there's a tree. There's a tree out here. Oh my god, it's that tree. The one tree in the game I haven't headbutted yet. I hope this isn't a key item. I hate this. This might be the one tree in the entire game I haven't fucking slammed my butt into. This might be the only one. Please. Stupid spider. Ah! Okay, that was just some nuts. That was just some nuts. Out of here. Okay. That's everything except for Ganon's castle. Ganon's castle! Ganon's castle has Deku scrubs somewhere. Some pickers are wild. That one's just nuts. Going well then, Lilith. We're stuck in an impossible loop in the water temple, I think. We're gonna have to figure out. We might have to choose some water temple stuff. But there's one last thing for me to check in Ganon's castle. There's one last thing for me to check in Ganon's castle. Somewhere in Ganon's castle, there's Deku scrubs. So I gotta go figure out where the Deku scrubs are. That's like 4 item checks. And if none of those work, we are officially I need a hint territory. We're officially in I need a hint territory if this last set of items doesn't work. And Krysten has a good hint for me. Krysten's preparing the finger guns of, hey, go this way, go that way. And it might be everything I've wanted and needed. I can tell you what though, I'm not nearly as close to finishing the game as I thought I might be today. We immediately got slammed in the face with a hard stop in the water temple. Which might spell the end for us. We're in a conundrum because we didn't believe in the Greg enough. Greg has gotten me to the magical Doom Castle. I think Greg's been very helpful, but I belief alone will not get us through this puzzle. The randomizer has cursed me. It's solvable. I know for a fact it's solvable. No matter what it is, we can solve it. Yeah, it says that there's something. There's like a way to get to 4 Deku Scrubs, you guys. Does anyone know where the Deku Scrubs are? Because if I can find those Deku Scrubs, we have a chance. Otherwise, we need Spirit Trial and Light Trial. I know we can't do the Spirit one. The Spirit one needs the shield we don't have. The Light one, I don't remember. The Light one, I believe this is where we need fire arrows. You have a vague idea? Yeah, somewhere in this dungeon. Somewhere in this dungeon, there's Deku Scrubs. Well, what is it? Where are they? Where are they, Marissa? I'll go dig them up. Otherwise. Did this just unlock this door in the first place, or is this gonna give me something new? Ha! Treasure! Okay, that's one item solved. Gimme. Okay, that was a Greg token. Alright, so somewhere. Ground floor of the round room of the stairs, you might need a lens. Okay. So like down here somewhere. Let's see where the Deku Scrubs might be. If you guys were a bunch of Deku Scrubs selling mysterious items to Kai's in need, how would you disguise your hidden entrance? How would you disguise yourselves? Where would you be hiding? Where would you be? Marissa, you're a genius. Marissa, you're a genius. Oh my god, what is happening in here? This is so much. Come here. Tell me your secrets. I don't even know what that gave me. I bought a mysterious item? That's the ice arrows! Oh, it's, I'm sorry, this one's a prank. That'll do, Ice. That'll do. Fuck! Alright. That one was the prank. What about the other one? What about you? Piece of heart. What about you? A golden token. What about you? Ah! I became the blue rupee. Shut the fuck up. I am not a blue rupee when I'm frozen. Well, that's Ganon's castle, almost 100% complete. That is almost a 100% done Ganon's castle. Go, fish. Run free. You're not in my bottle prison anymore. You can go do whatever you want with your life. You can go do whatever you want, little fishy. Go live your dreams. Go live your dreams and be happy out there. Thrice! I haven't seen you in forever! Thrice, how are you doing? Thrice is one of my best friends. Thrice, what's up? How are you doing today, buddy? I'll take a sip, thank you. Hi, what's going on? How is the Thrice? How is the Thrice? How is the Thrice? How is the Thrice? How are you? You could have released it in the water to give it a chance. That'd be much less funny. That'd be much less funny. I don't reckon that fishy is gonna live anything. You have this day off work so you can hang out. Oh, hell yeah, we're so blessed. We've done everything. We've done every single checklist item in the game. I've officially checked off everything except for doing the puzzles in the temples. There are 3 temples open to us, and I have not found the key items I need. I need it. You can spoil the thing? What's up, Kristen? Go ahead and spoil the thing here. Like, I think I need fire arrows, or I think I need like a mirror shield. I definitely need mirror shield for one room, and I think I need fire arrows for the second room. Well, what's your spoiler in here? There are more time blocks in the shadow room. Yeah, there is some, but like, I'm pretty sure that there's not like enough of them. I can go look, but I'm pretty sure it's unsolvable where we are currently. The mirror shield I don't have, so the mirror shield can't fix me. The mirror shield will not help me. The shadow room, if I can get more time blocks out of it, we'll give it a shot real quick. We'll go give it a peek, and if that fails, we're just gonna go to the water temple. The water temple has literally the solution to all of my problems, but I don't think I can solve the water temple without cheesing it. Because it's got this weird soft lock on it. It's got this weird like hard lock on it. I think it's a hard lock. So you have one here. And also Jungle Juice Juno. I love the dramatic Yuri emote. Welcome in, how you doing? How are you today? So for this one, right, you do this, right? Do one of these. But, like, what next? I'm pretty sure you can't go anywhere else from here, right? I'll give it a shot. Where'd it go? That didn't help me. That didn't help me! That's not helpful! And there's no like hidden platforms out here. It's just the hallway. Yeah, I think there are more time blocks. Like, I believe that there are more time blocks out here. But I don't think I can actually get anywhere meaningful without having a long shot to get around. I don't think so. Or like fire arrows to solve puzzles. Like, I can try from here, but I don't think I'll reach. I don't think I'll reach from here. I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing incredible! I'm a little stuck. I'm a little heckin' stuck in this randomizer, but generally I'm having a great time. What is my... Yeah, no, I think I want the lockpick, Krysten. Tell me what is the guaranteed item in the water temple that I should go fetch? What is my potential solution here? Because I'm pretty sure we can't finish this dungeon yet without the item that's at the end of the dungeon, which is fucked. Which is absolutely befuckled. Model's cute, thank you so much. My artist, Mama Marcosius, and my rigger, Cutie Dragon, worked really hard on it. It looked really good. In the center pillar of the water temple, you can get back inside with the water high up. What? What? Okay, hold on. Water high. Water high, you can get back inside. Center pillar. I can get inside the center pillar while the water is up. Apparently. Ah! Time to figure out how. Time to figure out how. Let me get the water up first. Let me get the water up first and do a little wobble around, see what's going on. Come here. I will need my hook shot in this dungeon. Yes, indeed I will. It's unconventional. Oh, so it's not like intended? Yeah, no, hit me with it. What's our goal, Krysten? How do I do it? I'll play around a little bit. Maybe I'll play around a little bit, but if it's not something that's like an intended game mechanic, I don't know, we might be stuck. Because I want this, right? I want this to go up. And then I want to make the water go up. And then I want to get into the central room, which is typically not possible. Typically not possible. Use for Roar's Wind? That's genius. That's genius! Alright, hold on. I actually need to get in here first. This is so stupid, you guys. This is so stupid. Step 1, open door. Step 1, open door. Step 2, make a warp point. I think the randomizer broke, Leopold, because it's supposed to be solvable within its own logic, and I think it broke because this does not seem solvable within its own logic. But that's okay, we're gonna make it work anyways. There is something that we might be missing here that no longer matters. We can no longer afford to care. All we can do is solve the puzzle. For Roar's Wind being useful? I guess. I suppose so. I guess this is the kind of thing where if you're like a baby noob at randomizers, you don't even think about the warp spell at all. You don't even think about how you could use that to cheese stuff. You're like, it's your first time playing randomizers. I don't know how to get in there when you get in there from somewhere else. Any chance this opens the lockpick for something else? Stupid spider. Stupid spider, get down here. Lou, it's going amazing. How's your morning going? Here. Hey, come here. Stupid spider. Alright. Yeah, this... I did not mean to hit that button. I did not mean to hit that button, I'm so sorry. Take me back. The spider misinputted me. Ugh, back to the water temple. What do you mean? What do you mean, Clown Wig? Hi, yeah, no, I guess I earned that one, huh? Listen, I clicked the wrong button a little bit. It's okay, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. We're just going back in. We're gonna lure that spider down. We're gonna teleport up. We're gonna raise the water level. We're gonna teleport in. And everything is going to be okay. Everything is gonna be A-okay. Clown Wig because I'm Clown Girl. Oh, hell yeah. I try not to be, but I think that I've basically inherited. I think I can only be known as a clown from here on out. I haven't done a lot to redeem that reputation. It's just how I am. Well, it seems that's a good morning so far. Aw, hell yeah. I'm happy to be part of a fully balanced breakfast. These arrows and other items would be an ending if the hard lock is just not necessary. Yeah, I think that this might solve our problems, but we'll see. This might solve our problems. Teleport. You cast for Aurora's Wind. Return to the warp point, please. Clownfish? Never. I've never clowned a fish in my life. Ugh. Finally, progress. Yeah, I didn't even think about using this teleporter in here. But this does get us something, you guys. This gets us something. There's our fire arrows. There are the fire arrows. We can finally fire arrows things. Ugh. Stupid. Stupid. It was not an ice trap though. I guess. I think I use this to teleport. There's 5 more items. Yeah, no, none of the items I can reach from in here. It's literally just trying to get up to the door I can't open. So I'm gonna really quickly go to Ganon's castle. I'm gonna really quickly go to Ganon's castle and see if we can solve the Shadow Temple room now. And if it's something that requires the long shot, I'm going to poop on something. Yeah, the only items left for us are Spirit Temple, which I need a long shot, Shadow Temple, which I need the Song of Storms, and the Water Temple, which I don't know how to fix right now. Because I'm pretty sure I'm hardlocked on Shadow Temple until I go down the well. Like, at the Shadow Temple, you guys, for those of you who know Zelda, you guys know Zelda? Anyone know Zelda out there? I can go look at the big boat as Adult Link, and I've got all the treasure chests up till then. But I can't do anything in the boat room. And I think you have to do something as a child in the well to fix that. I'm pretty sure you have to do something in the well as a child to fix that problem. Yeah, so you're playing as. Thrice I'm gonna fucking strangle you! You have no idea depending on... That is so vague, Marissa, I love that. I have an idea depending on certain things. I do love that. I know what to do with the boat if you want a hint. Yeah, Spike, I'd love a hint. Go ahead, hit me with the hint with the boat, because that could change things for us. Zelda's the blonde twink with the sword, right? Correct. What happens if I do this, right? Please? Hold on. I need more mana. Gulp. You could have done Ganon's castle without the fire thing. No, I have the door up to Ganon unlocked, but I need one more dungeon complete. They only give me the boss key to fight Ganon. They only give me the boss key to fight Ganon if... Stupid bubble. They only give me the boss key to fight Ganon if I complete one more dungeon. The way this is randomized, I have to have 7 out of 9 dungeons done. I have to have 7 dungeons done, and I've got 6. If I'm able to do that, they'll let me in the Ganon fight. Involves the song, not the well. Do I need the Song of Storms, Spike? Do I need the Song of Storms? Because that's also a song I don't have. That is also a song I do not currently have. Okay. This. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, this is stressful. I don't love this. I don't love this. Oh, the janky Nintendo 64 controls. I don't love you. Alright, cool. Button. If I remember correctly, it's just Zelda's Lullaby. What? There's no way. There's no way I just had to play the lullaby in there. There ain't no way. Hold on, be careful. Nintendo 64. Nintendo 64, be kind to me. Totally legitimate, actually Nintendo 64, just on a capture card. It's real, I promise. Just be kind to me, just a little bit. How do I get down there to that one? What's the point of being down there? There's like a whole button down there. What do I do with it? Am I going for it? How do I get back up? How do I get back? Oh no. I think this might be the long shot. This might be the long shot. Please? Please just be long enough. Just this once. Ah! No! No! Is this how I die? Alright. Alright, I'll try this again. Let's try this again. Try this again. Please. I only have so much mana. I only have so much mana. Gotta head off for holiday celebrations. Aw, have an amazing time. Thanks for peeking in. It was good to meet you, NPC Lee. Oh, the treasure chest is still here. The treasure chest is still here. Oh. There's a staircase. There's a staircase if you hit the switch. That's what I needed to do. Anyway. That was it. That was the item. That was the whole thing. That was it. That's all I needed to do. And this is a dead end. All right, cool. Cool. What happens if I light this up? Is it just the same platforms? Oh, it's the same platforms. Okay. Can I reach that from here? I cannot. Okay. Fair enough. Why am I doing this? This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. None of this matters, you guys. I gotta go test the theory. I have to go test something. Left, right, right. A. Left, right, down. I need to see if this actually fixes our problems. This game is just trolling me. It's fucking with me so hard right now. It is fucking with me so hard right now. Let's see if I can figure out or remember how to get to the right spot in the Shadow Temple. At least I have fire arrows now. At least I have fire arrows. At least I have that going for me. This. Technically speaking, all games matter because they're sold on starting something physical. Ha! Matter. You're not wrong. They are, by definition, matter. But I mean, like, some games have never had a physical release. But I guess they're stored on a hard drive then, right? Even if they don't have a physical cartridge or, like, a CD or whatever. They're on somebody's hard drive. So technically, yes. Most games have mass, some matter. Let me see, hold on, I have something I need to check here real quick. Hey Lilith, are you still listening? You still here, Lilith? You still listening? Are you around? I'm thinking, like, we're gonna see if I can unstick myself. I'm thinking I might go a little later than 5. I'm thinking 5:30 or 6 if that's not inconvenient for you. But I might come off sooner, I don't know. Door. One of these leads down to... not here. Ugh. I wanna do this one dungeon, just this once. Give me something I can do. Please! Where did I go different last time? Where's the boat? Is the boat this way? The boat is this way. Never mind, I'm most panicking over nothing. Boat this way. Boat this way. No! Don't cut me. Hello, I fall now. Thank you. So you seriously, I just play Zelda's Lullaby here? Like, Spike, my problem is this. I'm locked in a room. I'm locked in a room. There's a Triforce bat on the boat itself. Wouldn't that be lovely? Wouldn't that be lovely? There's no way to do that. This block is in the way. And as far as I know, there's no other way into this room. I have to find the room it applies to. I have been to every room currently accessible to me. It just tell me what I'm missing. What am I missing in this temple that I haven't realized I can do right now? That block is the shortcut. There's another way in. I have sincerely missed something here. I need something. Room with spikes. I don't remember a spikes room. I'll go look. I don't remember a spikes room. I'll go figure it out. You mean like the spike switch? Like the switch with the rotating spikes? I remember the dungeon sequence well enough to be able to tell you. Me neither. I apparently have no memories of this dungeon. I guess I have no memories of this dungeon because I don't know what I'm doing here. I got 4 treasure chests and that's it. Spike floor? I don't know what that is. I got like 4 rooms into this and I got completely fucking lost. Any of these open up? I don't know. You bomb all the walls in the room with the BMOs? I don't think you can. I mean, there's like the 2 walls that are invisible and 1 wall that's solid. You bomb the wall that's solid? Spikes. There's a mini boss in here. I got the treasure here. I don't know where the spike floor is. What is this? Navi? I think Navi was freaking out about something in here. Is the corner room bombable? Going by hints, I don't have an in-depth knowledge of the guide. I guess behind the Vimos wall. I can give that a shot. Let me go give it a shot. I'll go try that. I'll go try to bomb the last room with the Vimos. Loth, I think I gotta go a little later tonight. I'm thinking somewhere between 5:30 and 6. If that's okay with you. If we gotta go now, that's also fine. If it's for the best for us, if we go now, that's also okay by me. Okay, Vimos. Try in here. Is the corner rubble bombable? Maybe. I can check that in a different location. So in here, try bombing that back wall. It wasn't invisible, so I assumed it wasn't important to our journey. But maybe it is. That's bombable? You're fucking me. You're fucking me sideways. Well, we've unlocked a dungeon. We've unlocked a dungeon. We're officially free. The other 2 walls were invisible. I mean, fake. They were illusory. They were not there. Why would I assume the 3rd wall's important if it's not like the others? Oh, okay. Okay. Both hit the power breaker. Don't you dare. Don't you dare trip the power breaker right now. Fake it or break it. Ugh. Fucking. Ah! Oh, my favorite temple. Fuck this place. I gave up on this place. I left it for dead. I thought it was over, but I think we can actually do it now. I think we can actually do it now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I had no idea that we could just do this. Oh my god. Is this the Dark Souls 2 PvP zone? Why are there just rats with guillotines? It's okay, I got past the danger. But hi, Eden! We're officially down to just the Water Temple, Spirit Temple, and Shadow Temple. It's the last things we need to do. What the? Oh. Excuse me. Ugh. Ninja Warrior. Ninja Warrior. I got this. Mother! I'm behind you. How are you hooking? Excuse me. Cool. Awesome. I'm going this way. We're going exploring this way, you guys. Yeah, no tricks here. Just invisible platforms. Just go. I'm gonna go look in here. Of course. Of course, there's a big spinny death. Got him. Are the spiders also invisible? No, they're not. All right, guys, we're gonna solve this puzzle really quick. We're gonna solve this room. We're gonna solve this room, and that's gonna be good for us. Please. Stop being a bird. Stop being a bat. Stop being in anything that I don't like. The real question is, how do I open that door? Oh, I'm just like, I'm feeling sick. I'm feeling sick with freedom. I need to go use all my newfound powers of being free. See what's in here. Deku stick. What's in here? Bombs. Whatever. Whatever. Bombs is bombs. Fine. Nothing fancy in here. Ow. Let me also really quickly update the waifu. That is 6 out of 24 items in the Shadow Temple. Alright, cool. Alright. Second chest in that little room? Really? Oh, that's a good thought. I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? It was weirdly non-centered, right? Okay. Thank you! Thank you, Eden. It's a blue rupee! It's another blue rupee! Okay. Alright, I'm glad we went back for that one. That was a good catch, though. That was a good catch. Big 07. It's better than nothing. It's better than no items, right? It's better than not getting nothing. Oh, forget you, buddy. We've already had our fight. Okay, I guess I'll use my hover boots for that. Fine, I'll use my hover boots. I'm gonna want 100% of the blue rupees. There's not gonna be a single stone unturned. If it has a blue rupee in it, I own it. If there's a blue rupee involved, it's mine. Cool. There's not enough distance to get over there with the hover boots? Fine. There's a couple invisible chests in Shadow Temple. We're checking every corner. Yeah, I should remember to do this more often. I really should. Why is that green? Why do I get a green there? Why do I get a green Navi wants to tell me something there? Okay, this should give me enough height. What's the problem with this? What's this all about? Fine. I can take a hit. No! No! There's gotta be an invisible one over there. Hi everybody, welcome back. Sorry about the ads. We found a Deku stick and blue rupee. We found a Deku stick and a blue rupee, and that is it. Where's the spot crane? Is that the kind of thing where there's like a treasure chest after I kill the skelly? Drive by. Have fun in the panic room, Minnie! Minnie! Is it tonight or is it tomorrow? When are you doing your thing? Is it tonight? Is it today? No, it's 2 days from now. Minnie! Bye! Have fun panicking! We'll see you when you come out of the hole. Don't say that, Jesus Christ. Guys, Minnie's doing something cool in a couple days. And she is panicking about it, but it will be incredible. Oh, there it is. It's inside the guy. It's the night of the 15th. So that's like the morning of the 16th for me. Cool! Bye! Good luck, have fun! I love you, Minnie! Up. Up. I will wreck my sleep schedule for this Minnie. Guys, Minnie is like one of my best friends of all time. She's hilarious. She's amazing. She's amazing and she's great. And you guys should follow her right now. You see that Minnie screaming in chat? She's working really hard on something really incredible. And you should really, really, really consider going saying hi to her because she is fucking hilarious. Yeah, there's the shout out. Thank you. So anyways, good luck. Good luck. It's always amazing to hear you. Goodbye. Goodbye, good luck. Farewell. There are over 100 hours on the clock. How much would I owe the government if I didn't know all these loopholes? Ugh. Oh yeah, we need to solve that. And do that ourselves. We gotta take care of our tax nonsense. What do I do with this next? Oh! I know what we do with this! This is our shield! This is our shield! Violet Queen, welcome in, how you doing today? Hey everybody! You know Minnie who's screaming about her panic in chat? These are her hands! These are her hands on Tinny! She's a good Tinny hander. Minnie's responsible for becoming a Twitch watcher at all. Aww. Minnie, you inflicted us with a Christen. A Christen who is wonderful, thank you. Working double time. Been lurking, hope you're doing okay. I'm doing fantastic. It's nice to meet you, it's nice to have you. And I hope you've been having a real cozy lurk. I hope you've been having a super cozy lurk. I'm doing mostly good. I'm doing like pretty much really good. I'm a little stressed out at all the things I have and have not seen in the randomizer. I'm a little stressed out at how brutally stuck I got recently. But I'm excited to be free again! I forgot to change my cards. Big's my bad. Change your cards. Oh! Aw, Minnie, thank you. You know I value your friendship more than I value your subscription, but thanks for the sub, you stinky hoe. Thanks for that, too. Hup! Hup! God, RNG can be evil. It can be. RNG has been brutal to us. I'm pretty sure that the water temple is something I can only beat if I have the long shot. And the water temple also has the long shot inside of it. Like, I know that for a fact. Because I found a cool hint rock that told me so. And I think that might be the only time in the game that their game logic actually failed and it didn't randomize correctly. It might be the only time it fucked up. Possibly. I might just be a silly stinky hoe myself. But I think it might have fucked up a little bit and given me an unsolvable puzzle. I try not to shit myself because I don't have time for cleanup right now. Minnie, I believe in you. You're gonna fucking kill it. You're gonna hate yourself and you're gonna be miserable, but you will do it. You will complete the objective. I do believe that. Oh, remember to show you the new babies later? Yeah, absolutely. Fuck yeah. I want to see the babies. I want to see the babies. Let me up. Let me up, let me in. This looks like a place for a second treasure chest. That's just a purple rupee. No hidden stuff over here. Treasure. So this one, right? A Deku nut? That's not important. Anything else up here? Anything else, you guys? Is that it? I think that's it. I think we're good. Okay, next room. Smooches? I'll smooch you back. Fucking run. Leave this place and return as soon as you can. Goodbye. Good luck, Manny. You'll kill something. It might be the project. Could be anything, really. Whoa. Look at this. Getting stuck for a while or not seeing major items for a good chunk of time is a normal randomizer thing. My biggest problem right now, Eden. Ow. Oh, look, spikes. Grayson, it's the room with the spikes. Ah! My biggest problem right now is that the water temple. So like, I know for a fact I have to beat the water temple to get the long shot. And I can't find a way to get up to the boss room without having the long shot. That's my biggest problem, Eden, is that I know the water temple has the long shot inside of it. And I have to beat it. It's like the final item. But I don't know... Oh, boss key. I don't know how to get it without having the long shot. So unless I'm fundamentally missing some way to get through the water temple, unless I'm just fundamentally missing something, I think that I found a single logic glitch in the game. On the other hand, every time I've said it's a logic glitch, it's not been a logic glitch, it's been fine. It was me, I was the problem. It was always me who was the problem. So maybe I'm just missing something. Maybe I'm just missing something and it's me who's the silly. Alright, I'll use the boots. I'll use the boots. Minnie, I will see what I can do to stay up to find you. The song is cute. Which one? Which one, Oi? Which is the cute song? Also, I'm sorry, I didn't say hi when you popped in earlier. Oi, it's good to see you. Hello, hello. I eat other fish habitually. I fucking love eating fish. Seafood is fantastic. Seafood is fantastic. If you think that's cannibalism, I think you're uncultured. Whoa, what's happening here? Why is this room locked behind me? It was a logic glitch, but it was my logic. Yeah, sometimes it's been me who's been the fool. Sometimes it's not the game who is slotted, it's the Kaya. Gremlin energy is not Goblin energy? True. Long shot the road on the boss? No, okay, so here's the tree. Here's the decision tree, Eden. The hook shot is located from the Burning Kakariko Village cutscene. The Burning Kakariko Village cutscene has my long shot. I can only unlock the Burning Kakariko cutscene if I can only do that from getting the green rock. The green rock is guaranteed to be the end reward from killing Morpha. I found a hint rock that told me that the boss Morpha of this Water Temple, she is the one who's holding the green rock. So I can't think of a way that I could possibly get there without getting her, you know? It's the Skulltula. Where's the Skulltula? Did I just throw this in here? Bye! It's been good. Is it safe to talk about how amazing she is? I think she's like literally Cult of Many, one of my besties ever of all time in the chat right now. She inspired me to be a better streamer, and she was one of the first people to make me feel like I am actually doing something right here and like I can be a good streamer. And she's also so fucking funny that I feel like she's the yardstick for what it means to be good and fun on stream. And she's a bitch. That is true. She's also a bitch. You're lucky for now? Listen. Man, you go take care of your business. Bye for now. If you have the Megaton Hammer and the hover boots, it's actually possible to get there? Really? Is that like a little known trick? Is that like an exploit? Is that something I should have just been able to figure out all on my own? Oh, please. Oh, please let me on the ceiling here. Get up on the spike. I can't. Please. Please. Long shot required? No. This can't be another long shot puzzle. I climb on top of this. Going up. I'm going up. I'm going up and nobody can stop me. I'm going up! It's a physics glitch. See, that's the thing, is that I'm supposed to have completely glitchless logic. It's supposed to be physically impossible for me to get hard locked in the way that I need glitches. According to the way that I randomized, glitches should not be possible, or should not be required for anything I want to do. So if something requires a physics glitch, then something horrible has happened, and the game did not randomize as good as it said it could. So theoretically, I should have a way to do what I want to do without physics movement glitches. But we've tried pretty much everything, so... If that's what it comes down to, I will learn the physics glitch and we will make it happen. It was good science. It was good science. Fucking hockey pucks. Fucking hockey pucks. Many did convince my wife to stick a frozen chicken nugget in her belly button. If you want to ask why, you can learn from my wife. She knows everything about it. Hey Lois, why'd you stick frozen chicken nuggets in your tummy? Why is this thing shooting fire at me? What the hell? What is this room? What is happening here? Ow. Is there another one behind me? What the hell? I'm leaving. Science is why you stuck a chicken nugget in your belly button? I mean, that's fair. It's technically true. Can I one-shot these? Can I one-shot these with like a special arrow? Sure can't. So I guess we just bust our way out by fighting. Let me out. Let me out. Treasure! Look, I found the treasure! Hammer slide is done by crouching. Yeah, we can try the hammer slide if we have no other options. If we have no other options, we can try to hammer slide it. Here, I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Those who have sacred feet should let the wind guide them. Then they will be led to the hidden path. Really? Just let the wind guide me? Okay. Ah, okay. Take me away. Take me away! Sacred feet, Miyazaki approves. Miyazaki loves sacred feet. That man loves his feet so much. Stinky fucking mummies. Now, maybe one of these is gonna be the Song of Storms, you guys. Ow. Maybe one of these. Yeah, the hammer slide doesn't sound beginner friendly, so I feel like there's gotta be some other way. Oh, the Spirit Temple keys! Oh, hell yeah! That's really important. That's a big one! That's a big one! We finally found a way to do a different dungeon as well. Oh, yeah, baby! Come here. That's perfect. That's amazing. That's excellent. That's so good. Okay. 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 We're one step closer. We can do the spirit temple now, even if I can't do the water temple, and I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to be so mad if it turns out that the secret to all of my problems was to never do the water temple, to never get the long shot. Every single thing that I have done in this game, I knew from day one where Saria's song was. I knew where the long shot was. I knew that I needed them, that I wanted them, that I desired them, that they were important to me. And if it turns out that they were hard locked, they were like super hard locked away and there's no way I could ever have gotten them. And in fact, this game logicked itself out so that I'm supposed to just do the Shadow Temple or do the Spirit Temple, and never in my life was I supposed to be out here. I'm going to piss. I'm going to piss. If it turns out that the Water Temple was absolutely unsolvable, and the secret the whole time was just to not care. Just not care. Better clean it up after. I would have to use glitches to do it, and I will at this point. See if I don't. Where's the Golden Skulltula? Where's the Skulltula? Guys, where is he? I hear him, but I don't see him. I hear him, but I don't see him. Another chest is in a room with the gift as well. Save you having to dip shadow again later. Oh, thank you. Let me go do that. Thank you. I can't believe I spent so much time, like, defending. Oh, this is bombable. There is bombable corner rubble. Okay. Thank you. You're right, Marissa. Blue rupee! I'm leaving. Well, I didn't have to go back there again. Spiders are inside our walls. I don't know where. Oh, I can hear it, but I don't know where. Going up. I'm going up. Got any treasure up here? Any secrets? What the hell? Okay, yeah, we can get the scarecrow, but then what? I don't have a long shot right now. I can't do that one. Unless it's close enough I can do it from here. I don't think it is. I don't think it's close enough, you guys. I think that's a long shot situation. Every check you mentioned has been a bloopy. It's okay, it happens. Everything in my video game is a bloopy. Sail closer? That's what I'm wondering. I wonder if we can do it from the boat. Find out. Take me away. Let's try this one. Can still use the bow to see what it is. Oh yeah, you're right. Whoops. I'll come back later. I'll come back later and we'll look. Shut up, Skulltula. Stop trolling me. I was hoping this would let me, like, actually write it physically instead of being a cutscene, and I think I asked for too much. Goodbye, Golden Skulltula. Oh. Hello. Hold on. Got a plan. Got a very advanced plan. Oh, the physics are so fucked on this boat. The physics are so fucked up. Yep. See? Plan worked. Man, the physics are so messed up on this thing. That ship has bells. Is it what? Like Uma Musume? Like Uma Musume? You can tell it's a boy ship because it has bells on it. Hi, the ship is sinking. Abandoned ship. Okay. So anyways, I wanted to check the Skulltula. I thought that was like, I thought it grabbed my character. I thought that the dialogue box grabbed my character and we were actually frozen in time until I fucking, I had reasoning. I had reasoning for what I was doing and the lack of doing that I was doing. That man is a Deku stick and I don't need him. That man is a Deku stick and I don't need him. I don't need that stick. Deku stick. We don't need it. Wait, why didn't you take my song? Please work? Please, I just want to get to the end of the dungeon today because I'm excited to finally be able to go somewhere. I'm so excited. You'll see it listed as a check you missed when you're stuck again in 9 hours. It's okay, I'll check it off manually. I will mark that off on my own to say, I've done it. I've done it. I've done that skull. What is this called? GS near ship. Yep, I've marked it off. I'll never be confused by that again. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Stupid skeleton. Alright, cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh boy, here comes the sinking ship prompt, which I will actually pay attention to this time. Crouch at the end of the ship, on the ramp behind me. How do I do that? Quickly. I'm a little wobbly. Am I doing it right? I'm a little wobbly. Ah! Captain Kai goes down with the ship. Not today! Today we go up with the living. We don't go down with the ship. We continue to exist. You killed the staff with no points. It makes them walk off the boat. Oh, you meant during the fight. Got you. Got you. No. Going down with the ship. We live right now. Oh. It's kind of cool. Hey, you. Hey, you. I'm gonna bop you up. No! Don't grab me! Let me go! Oh my god, I feel like a goddess of war. I'm so strong. Oh. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Kill them all. Okay, that's a door. What else is out here? What else is going on out here? Also a door? Anything else? Also a door! I'm gonna go through the third door. I picked this door first. Welcome to Karia Manor. There's so many hands. There's so many hands! Oh my god. What? What am I doing in here? What is the goal? What is the solution? What is the step here? What am I doing? What on earth is happening here? There's no secrets, it's just spikes? Wait, just stop here. Surely they'll stop coming in. Surely they'll stop coming in, right? Bomb? Wouldn't you like to know? I would love to know. I don't see anything. I see the Re-Dead over on that side. Hold on, I'm thinking about the Re-Dead. I see Re-Dead that are otherwise invisible. Like, those Re-Dead are super invisible. No, they aren't. I can't even reach them with the bombs? What? What are we doing in here? You're a melon sandwich? We were a melon sandwich. I'm so curious. There's obviously these holes in the wall, right? Like, those holes have to serve a purpose. But what purpose? I'm so curious. I don't know if I have any ideas for how to solve this room. There's the holes in the wall, right? I can't shoot the re-dead, it doesn't matter. And that's a solid wall. Like that doesn't shoot through. It just goes ping ping. I felt like maybe there's a hidden hookshot thing you can hookshot to on the ceiling. I'm not seeing that either. Can you burn the wood with a fire spell? I don't think so. And it makes the metal ka-tink sound, but I'll give it a shot. Need a better... I like how the autocorrect robbed you of that one, Grizz. You need a better it is both words. Yeah, there's like nothing hidden or sneaky about these walls. Okay, I'm curious. What do you do in this one? What do you do in this one? What is the goal? How do you make that work? The only thing I can think of is Song of Time to make a block appear. Can't open fire on the walls, you can't. Can you hookshot through the walls of the chest? No, it's like a collision. It has solid collision even in the holes. Yeah, no, it doesn't let you through. And there's no block you can spawn to force your way through. Ow. It hurts and it doesn't help at all. It's so mysterious. Ow. What are you doing here? You think you know? Okay. I got no clue. It's like a boss door in here. I'm gonna try leaving. I'm gonna go look at the other rooms. This is obviously a required room because it has the, boss chest in it. But I don't know if I have the solution right now. I completely forget the trick for that room. Me too. I don't know what the goodness, I don't know what it is. I got no clue. Such a tricky one. It's such a tricky puzzle. Oh, spider. Hey, spider, what you got for me? Right here. Right here. That's not horrible. I'm not even sure I can get it right now. Yes, I can. Oh, you think you might know? Yo, what's your guess try? Because I'm out of ideas. I do not know. I got no clue. I also gotta take these shoes off, I swear. Should I give me one of these? Roar's Wind? That's not a bad idea, but I think Roar's Wind brings you to the front door of the room. Not like a specific spot on the floor. I can give it a shot. That's a good idea. Like, I wouldn't have think of using it at all, so that's a really good thought. Might be the one, but I think it puts you in the doorway, not like on a specific floor spot. It's worth a shot though. The only thing that makes me hesitant is I don't know if the spells are ever required for dungeons. I feel like the spells are like their own independent thing, right? Get in there. Yeah, give me another one. Whoops. Oh, this is gonna blow. Getting into the Shadow Temple required a spell. Oh yeah, you could only do that with Roar's Wind. I mean, Din's Fire, couldn't you? It wasn't possible with just fire arrows. Timing! Cool. Next. Because the other thing would be the shield spell, the protection, whatever her fucks love. You know, as they call her, the goddess, whatever her fuck. Naryu's love? Naryu's love. Like, maybe that's the one, right? You just shield up. Shield up! Nehru? Fair. Hup. Get in there. Rupees! I did all that for rupees? Well, how does that help me? I didn't even get all the rupees. That's all that's in here? Okay. I bet Nehru is a fire type like Chiyu. Maybe. So this should be the other room, right? This should be the other important room in this corner. You. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here! Get back here. This room is fucked up, by the way. This room is really fucked up. Fun here. Done that. Messed around. Street rat. Hello, Princess Carly. How you doing today? Piece of heart. Anything else in here? No, I don't think so. Alright, let's try the spell. Why does the royal family have a torture dungeon? Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Let me take that sip too. Let me hydrate a little. I have not been hydrating well, so I'm gonna fix that right now. What the heck now? Thank you. You doing alright? Hell yeah. No castles complete with that one. I think they could be. I think they could be complete without the torture dungeon. Maybe. It's like this one, right? And the pot's here for if you need mana for it. Protect me. Protect me, please. Please don't fade. I'm not so sure about this. I'm not so sure about this. I'm not so sure that's the solution. What are you doing here? What is the fix? What do I do in this room, you guys? I actually don't know. I believe it's Din's fire. What? What in the flying fuck? Really? Really? No. No. That's it? How do I turn this off? I said the fire spell. I tried to hit it with fire arrows and I thought that would work the same. How do I hit it with a fire arrow! Shouldn't a fire arrow work? You'd think a fire arrow would work. No, I know that there wouldn't, but they make metal tink-tink noises, and I shot it with a fire arrow and nothing happened. Arrows aren't fiery enough. Fuck this room. Fuck this room. And everything in it. Get out of here. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry for not trying every fire under the sun. Blue rupee! Blue rupee. Give me this. Oh boy, a gold Skulltula token. Oh, well, okay, that's just the chest we already got. Hey, good news, everybody. Good news. We've gotten everything now. We have officially gotten everything out of this dungeon. So I just need to figure out where the boss door is. The Naru interaction was funny, at least. Fire does not work because Dev's weird. Yeah, like, I really would have thought if fire is the solution, then the arrow should work too. Okay. Naru, 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 Naru. Naru, 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 Naru. Oh. Can't stop me from saying Naru. You'll never stop me. You'll never take me alive, Kristen. What is the corner I need to leave through? I was helpful today. You'll never take me alive. You'll never take me alive. Nehru, the horse goddess. Yeah, that one. What's the name of the fucked up horse god from Tears of the Kingdom? And why am I continually getting stuck in this corner? I don't know where the boss door is. I'm concerned. I'm scared. I'm concerned and scared, and I'm scared and concerned, and I think that I don't know things that I think I should know. This is wooden planks or exit. Okay. Boss room. I need to go to the boss room. This is the last puzzle. How do I cross this? No, I wanna look. The last puzzle is how do I cross this gap? I don't know. Maybe fire arrows? On those bombs? Maybe not fire arrows? Maybe fire's the answer here? Thank you bombs, thank you for being there. They were suspiciously clustered. They were really suspiciously clustered, okay? You can shoot the bombs with normal arrows? That's not as funny. Excuse me, I have bombs and I'm going to use them. What is this? Why would I do that? Why would I go all the way up there for some hearts? No. No, I don't need it. I'm leaving. Damn, that big bird statue almost crushed us. It's not strong enough. It's not strong enough to crush us. Yeah, sure, I'll use the boots. I know Thrice is here! It's so exciting, isn't it, Spike? You were 3 inches away from a game over. Do you say that on every date, Thrice? What's happening down here? Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Alright, bongo bongo. Everyone, get your bongo emotes in chat. Get your bongos out. It's time for the big boss fight. I will next time, you better. Doom, 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 doom. Time for one of the weirdest Zelda bosses. He's like an eldritch horror creature. I almost said beast. He's like an eldritch horror creature. He's like the Demogorgon, but he likes playing his drum. His favorite thing is just playing his drum. Yeah, fuck you. Other hand? Ow. How? In what universe? Oh. Right. Then I do this. Excuse me? Ha! I don't think the boots are necessary. I don't think I need the boots, you guys. I think I'm fine without these boots. Oh no, my weakness! Splinters! Oh no! I had an arrow! You ho! I had an arrow! Fuck you. Fuck you. I was really hoping I could DPS past the Nintendo 3 hits rule. I was hoping I could hit him so hard that he'd phase out early. Got him. Kill! Kill! Okay, we finally did a dungeon. We finally did a dungeon! I'm gonna shit! At last. What is my prize? What is my prize? What do I get out of this? If it's not the Song of Storms or the Mirror Shield, I'm gonna eat something alive. I'm going to absolutely eat something. Come on, Bloopy. It better not be a Bloopy. Finally did one. No, I mean, I've been working all day to try to complete one dungeon, one new dungeon. Greg token 84. Greg token 84. We now have 84 Greg tokens. I see. I understand. I see. Okay. Okay. Maybe the cutscene gives me something good. Maybe the cutscene gives me something good, because I think I trigger something new now. I think I get to trigger something new after I get the item here. Impa! Oh my god. Hi, Impa. Fucking Impa was one of my first ever video game crushes. Just look at her. Oh my goodness. I do love Impa. I love Impa so much. And in cutscene, here's your Deku stick. Never. Never. I'm getting something nice now. I'm getting something nice now. I'm getting something nice. It's not gonna be a Deku stick or a blue rupee. It's gonna be a key item that I really need. Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the Sacred Realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. Is this? She's giving me a lot of story right now. You were just a lass, just a wee lass when we met her. Now you've become a fine hero. Look at that face! Yeah, it's me, we're a fine hero. The princess is safe now, she's sealed in a crystal somewhere. I remember that. She's like locked in a rock somewhere. That is when we, the 6 wise ones, will seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. We have such a 3-face, we do. I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side to protect her on my behalf. I put my power, which would be helpful to you, into this medallion. Just give me the thing. I don't even know which medallion this is, but give it to me. Water medallion! I think that triggers a cutscene. I think that's one of the items I needed to unlock the rest of the game. Because something special happens when you get the red, blue, and green one. It's not the Burning Village, but it's something else. This triggers something. Yeah, no, I think that this is a complete set of something I really needed. Go find the princess, you got it. Kaya, the hero. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have been awakened. The time for the final showdown with the King of Evil has come. Before that, though, you should meet the one who is waiting for you. The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time. New item! Oh, new item! Oh, new item. Oh, I get a new item. How did I come out here? How did I come out here, though? Alright, don't care. Temple of Time, everybody. This is gonna trigger something. This is gonna trigger something. This is gonna trigger a new item as well. This gives us a brand new item. I have been waiting for you. Oh, cutscene! Blue rupee incoming. Never. Never. I also like how we haven't had a single Sheik cutscene the entire game. But she's here now. She's here now! You've overcome many hardships. You don't know the hardships I've seen. You don't know the trouble. You don't know the trouble. No, Sheik. You don't. Hey, pretty lady. Before that, I have things I want to tell only to you. Please listen. Oh, this is so nostalgic. Another unknown legend of the... Yeah, okay. Triforce, Triforce, Triforce. A Triforce, Triforce, Triforce. I cannot wait to figure out what item we get from all this. If you would seek the Sacred Triangle, it's just a triangle, you guys. It's just a triangle. I love red eye anime girls. It is a look. I also like sleepy scientists. Like the sleepy, I'm so done with life, I'm fucking tired. Science girls, those are fun too. It's a weirdly specific anime thing, but it has happened more than once. The heart of that who enters the sacred realm. If evil, evil. If good, good. The Sacred Triangle. Stop calling it a Sacred Triangle. It's gotta be so important. You can't just call it a triangle, man. If the heart of the one who holds the Sacred Triangle has all 3 forces in balance, that one will gain the true force to govern all. I shall become a god. I shall become a god. If the heart is not pure, it'll separate. Do you actually have to find the Triforce pieces in-game? I don't remember whether you actually have to go dig up the triangles yourself or not. I don't remember how this triangle works in-game. I swear it's like Zelda has one, Link has one, and Ganondorf has one. And you don't have to, like, find them. They're just on Ganondorf and Zelda. In other Zelda games, you have to collect them. That makes sense. At least call it a Sacred Prism, I know. The sacred geometry, this really sick triangle I found. I've been doodling it on the back of my notebook forever. 7 years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door you opened in the Temple of Time and entered the Sacred Realm. It's a pretty big jump to go from, like, somebody who's known for pickpocketing to someone who's known as, like, the despot dictator of all evil. He was the King of Thieves, and he became the king of, like, dominating kingdoms into evil or some shit. And that's a giant career jump for Ganondorf. Honestly, I think we should respect the ambition. The Sacred Cool S, imagine. Wind Waker and the treasure charts can suck it. Wind Waker Randomizer when? Wind Waker Randomizer when? The one who holds the Triforce of Courage is you, Kaya. It's me. I got the Triforce of Courage. The other who holds the Triforce of Wisdom is the 7th Sage, who is destined to be the leader of them all. That's me. Hup. Imagine having to get every Korok in a Breath of the Wild randomizer. I would cry, Marissa. I would implode if I played, like, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, and the Koroks are randomized into key items. I would shit. It is I, the Princess of Hyrule, Zelda. I remember seeing this too when I was a kid, and I was like, the cool ninja was Zelda? The princess got to be cool in this game? I was losing my mind. Like, as a kid, this is one of the first times I saw them actually say, hey, the princess who you think is kidnapped, she's actually a badass and she's been helping you the whole time. It was so amazing. It was so amazing. It was so inspirational because it was like, finally, a cool badass girl to look up to. What a hero. Technically, there are no key items in Breath of the Wild. Kill Ganon with a Boko Bat. That's true. That's true. You can just like fast forward to the Ganon fight with any weapons. It was such a huge reveal. It was amazing. This was such a cool moment as a kid. It made me so happy. Bye, Impa. Bye, Impa. On Zelda, rip her dress and equip a sword. Got your wish for the Wind Waker Tetra? Yes. And also, the Hyrule Warriors games are pretty good too. And Smash. Smash really good for Zelda War. The War Zelda. She reveals when you flashback to all the times you shit-talked the monarchy around her. I will continue to shit-talk the monarchy. She can be a cool queen, and a cool princess, and a cool whatever. That doesn't mean the monarchy is sacred. Oh, Malin is so excited. This is the same way I looked at her when I was a kid playing this game for the first time, just like, cool girl. Ganondorf invaded the Sacred Realm, became a world of evil. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence. And Zelda's been surviving on her own for like 7 years in the apocalypse. Homie's a badass. Such a badass. The 6 sages will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the Sacred Realm. I will then seal the door to the Sacred Realm from this world. Thus Ganondorf, the evil king, blah blah blah. Yeah, give me the Air of Light. Guys, I'm getting a new item. This could be something we've been waiting for forever. It's a new import. Oh, that is important. Hold on, wait a second. Everybody wait. What is this? Whose boss key is this? Ganondorf! I got the light arrow. Oh boy, I got the light arrow. What is it like for real though? I think that's the key to Ganondorf's room because the only thing I couldn't do in Ganon's castle was open the boss door. I think that's the key to beating the game. That rumbling, it can't be. Oh, she gets locked in a crystal now. Of course she's locked in a rupee. Of course she's locked in a rupee. That would be how this game ends. I'm gonna smash this rupee open whether it breaks her or not. I don't care if she can survive the process. I am smashing this rupee on the ground. Also, shout out. What you doing in there, Zelda? Whoa. What did she just? What did she just? You good in there? You having an adventure? You good? I do kind of love how Ganondorf was just waiting for her to show up. As soon as imagine, he's been watching Sheik run around the universe this entire time, like, oh, that obnoxious Sheik person. I'll just let them be for now. The second that Zelda takes off her mask and she's like, yeah, I was the ninja the whole time. Ganondorf, the reason it took him so long to put her in the crystal from the beginning of the reveal to now is because his hands were on his face. He was face down on the desk. He was so ashamed. He's like, oh my god, it was the fucking ninja. She was the ninja the whole time. Fuck. It took him that long to regain his composure to speech at us. Oh boy, the Ganon's Castle boss key. Cool. So here's our situation, everybody. We can now go and beat the video game. We can actually go beat the game right now because I have the boss key, I have the boss room. This means that it might be possible that the game actually made it so that I cannot solve the water temple. It might have actually made the water temple unsolvable and all the hours we spent in it today were meaningless because it was unsolvable from the start. There's only one way to find out, and that's gonna be next time. That's gonna be tomorrow's stream. Because I gotta tell you my next 2 goals. I wanna finish the dungeons. So we're gonna do 2 things tomorrow. We're going to go to the Spirit Temple because I finally found the Spirit Temple keyring. I got the keyring for the Spirit Temple. And that means I can go explore it. So I wanna go explore the Spirit Temple and see one last time if there's anything cool hiding in there. We could still find the Mirror Shield. We could still find another cool thing. The Song of Storms. That would let us do the Under the Well dungeon, which I want to do because I want to play the dungeons as a kid. And the last thing is the Water Temple. Solving the Water Temple. If it's doable for my current status, or if I need to glitch into it, we need to do the Water Temple, everybody. We need to beat the Water Temple or I'm gonna shit. So tomorrow, we're gonna clean up the last 2 dungeons we haven't touched yet. We're gonna clean up the last 60 magical... What? What? What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Why is this here now? I thought I needed the burning village, and I thought the village was only burning if I beat the water temple. Shut the fuck up, Lilith! I heard you laughing through the walls again. What? What? It's so long. Guys, it's so long. It's so long. The Zero music is really selling it? Why did they skip the Burning Village cutscene? Why did I just get the item now? The game checks if you have the medallion and you have not that you've killed Morpha. It's because I got the water. No. No, what? No. No, I thought that the trigger was having the 3 baby gems, not the 3 adult medallions. I thought I needed the green forest temple of childhood thingy. I thought that was what I needed. There's no way. We finally have the long shot. That means I can... Hold on. I can just do this. And then I can do this. And I can just do this, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What's up here? Tell me your secrets. That's not how I get up there. That's not how I get up there? Oh. Can I not get up there? Is there actually nothing up there? Am I crazy? That looks like stairs and like a hookshot point. Is there nothing there? Okay, guys, there's one last thing we have to do now. There's one last thing we have to do, and then I'm gonna shut it down for the night. The very last thing. Hold on. Hold on. You only need the water and fire medallions for burning Kakariko. I thought the 3 sacred stones were what burned Kakariko. I thought that I got a specific hint rock that said if you get the 3 sacred stones, then once you have the 3 sacred stones, meet Sheik in a burning village. Guys, I finally have Saria's song. At long last. The song that I thought I needed on hour 1 is finally ours. Down, right, left, down, right, left. I just want to hear it. I just want to hear it one more time, okay, you guys? One more time. Want to talk to Saria? No. No, then you want to talk to me? No. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Everybody! I'll be back tomorrow! I'll be back tomorrow for some Legend of Zelda Randomizer. We're gonna finish the last 3 dungeons now that we're finally free. Now that we're finally free, the last 3 dungeons and the final boss will be tomorrow morning. Be sure to say hi. Be sure to come say hi tomorrow morning. And if you can't wake up in the morning, the VOD will be up too. I'm so spent. I've grown quite weary. I've grown quite weary. This is our raid message, everybody. I've grown quite weary. Who's alive right now? Who is alive for me to raid? Who's going live? Sorry, start streaming. It's your day off. Start streaming. I fucking dare you. I dare you, Thrice. Go live right now. Oh wow. There's like... I see one option. I see one clear option because Thrice is a bitch and won't stream for us. So, oh my god, no. Thanks, Thrice. Everyone, we're gonna go kill the water temple boss tomorrow. We're going to kill the below the well dungeon. We're going to kill the spirit temple tomorrow. And we're gonna finally finish the randomizer after all the horrors. After all the horrors. After the seed is completed, rando crowd control. Maybe. Everybody, don't forget, I've grown quite weary. Don't forget, I had a really fun collab on Sunday. And if you want to see Tube, who was amazing and we had a lot of fun, we climbed a mountain, go watch the VOD from Sunday as well. It was really, really good. It was one of the best streams we've had in a long time. And if you want to see what I'm doing tomorrow, show up, say hi. We'll finally beat this seed. We will finally defeat the randomizer. And maybe we'll jump immediately into a new one. In the meantime, go say hi to Boar. We're gonna raid Boar. Boar is playing my summer car. He's trying to fix up his summer car again. And don't forget to let him know that I've grown quite weary. I've grown quite weary. Actually, can I wait a second? Shit, Boar's stuck in ads for like 2 minutes. If I can wait it out 2 minutes and like entertain you guys, I can save you the ads. I can save you the Twitch ads. Hold on, we gotta wait for a second. I'm gonna keep you here for another 2 minutes because I don't want you guys to be subjected to fucking Papa Bezos's ad system more than you have to be. I want to wait it out. I don't want your first experience with Boar, if it's your first time seeing Boar, to be like, oh look, here's 8 ads because Twitch makes us run ads and they're here now. They're here in the room with us. And Boar deserves you guys. Boar is cool and he's funny and he's sweet. And he deserves better than that. So we're gonna chill for like another 90 seconds. We'll roll. Then we're gonna board Boar. Not like that, but we're gonna board him. You know, we're just gonna board him like a pirate ship. 2 more minutes of Kaya. Disgusting. What am I doing here? What else do I have to say, you guys? Friday! On Friday, I'm gonna be playing Spooky Game, and I'm planning to put up a lot of YouTube videos this week, so be sure to keep an eye on the YouTube as well. If you want to see what's happening on YouTube, check out the YouTube. It's under my socials as YouTube. And I'll have like VODs and like short videos popping up and clips and stuff, and maybe make some moments that are funny, even funnier with editing magic. On Friday, we're gonna play a Spooky Game. On tomorrow, we're reading Zelda. On Thursday, I don't fucking know, you guys. We might do some Elden Ring. We might do some Silk Song. We might say, fuck all that, play Power Wash Simulator. You have no control over my life, and I can do whatever I want. You're just along for the ride. We'll see if it's fun. Maybe I'll do something boring on Thursday. What about that? I bet you'd hate that. I bet you'd hate that. I bet you'd all hate it. But there's like nothing you can realistically do to stop me. In fact, I could just sit here for the next 20 seconds doing nothing. Let's start the raid again. Let's get the raid started. I think Boar's almost out of jail. We're almost free. Yeah, Grizz. There's nothing you can do if I decide to be boring. There's literally nothing. I'm holding you all prisoner. Staring contest with chat. Fucking don't blink, motherfuckers. Ain't nobody blink. I want to see none of you blinking. Not a single one of you. Fight me. Fight me right now. I dare you to fight me. Oh, this really hurts my eyes. This really hurts my eyes. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. This hurts. Farewell, farewell.